Alright, let's do this. What's up, everybody? Check out my little dance. You've seen this one. I love it. It's so kooky. What's up, y'all? Monkey Puzzle here, and it is a Tuesday. And we are going to play some ARK. What's up, everybody in there? Already? Got a Lucky Phil. Warlord James got the game, is in the server. Nice. Jay! What's up? Hello, everybody. Everybody's coming through. I appreciate you all. We're going to have a good day. Doing more stuff. Advancing ourselves in our little spot on the server. So, yeah, this is the affectionately dubbed the blender. It needs a better name than that. It's not a blender. It's a nice base. I kind of like it. It's got this weird like mix of sci-fi shapes combined with primitive technology. I'm digging it. But hopefully everything's going good. It's me and the dog. Son just left for basketball. You'll be kind of lurking because your tabletop game starts now, but maybe we'll drop in after depending on how long things go. Okay, yeah, we'll see how long things go. See if things stay copacetic in my household. I should go ahead and get Discord going. Get in Discord. Open it up on my streaming rig. I gotta open it up to here because otherwise it won't show I'm in game. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and jump the invoice. It's at least a Ninja brand blender. Those aren't fancy. The really fancy ones are like Vitamix. Ninja, I think, is just sort of good marketing, but I don't know how good blenders they really are. All right, I'm in voice. It's a Vitamix, man, a Vitamix. Those are like the $500 blenders. And supposedly they blend so fast, they get hot, you can cook in them. Anyway, got both of those open. Get back in game. And there's a drop right over here. It's a double blue. Let's go get it. Go get it. Right into the jaws of an alpha beast, probably, right? Let's see. Hopefully I have a better luck than that. Boop. That's just building parts and the Guanodon saddle. Nice blueprint for a metal sickle, actually. I'll take it. I will take it. So how you all doing today on this fine Tuesday? I want one of those instant brown ones someday so you can make soup. Yeah. Hold on a second. Pony's digging in the trash. Hey, go lay down. Go lay down. No, you come to me for attention, you're in trouble. Go lay down. Go. Go lay down. Go. Catch him doing something bad, and he's like, oh, don't you want to pet me? Digging the mango peels out of the trash. The monkey collider. The Apex Tower. I dig it. What are you doing, Lemonade? Ruining our immersion. So, you can see here, we have a new addition. I did several things here. I'll show you in a second once I fix the Lemonade. Oh my gosh. Supposedly he's right there. Crossroads. I've just been calling it the 50-50 workshop, but yeah. Doing all right today. Just been relaxing, decorating a new house in Second Life. Midpoint Mansion. Ooh, I like that. Arahli's got all the names. He's the marketing man. Believe it or not, I just woke up an hour ago, so if I sound a little froggy. Because it's my holiday, I can. I had an appointment at 11 today, which was already going to be a little early because I was up really late last night playing ARK, of all things. And that one canceled. So guess what I did? I went back to sleep. So I'm well rested, if still just a little waking. Hold on, he's back in the trash. I'll be right back. Apparently, Pony likes mango peels out of the trash. Stop it, Pony. Gotta be professional, man. Vacation season is good. Sleeping in season. It is. I have such a sleep debt. Oh, for invite. Yeah. Stop trying to be Oscar the Grouch. Indeed. I love trash. Anything busted or broken or dingy. There you go. Okay, he's chilling out now. Yeah, Warlord, I'm not going to come over right now. You got to do your death run. You got to go from south... What is it? I forget. I think it was South 3. You spawn in there, and then you got to work your way all the way over to here. You don't have to, but that's what everybody else did for the most part. But yeah, I got to do my episode. If it works out later, I can come over and get you an invite. But somebody, just put it in global and chat. Someone should be able to do it. Where are you? 90 and 62. Yeah, you're like way down there. I'm way up here. But there's got to be somebody around. You got to get yourself run anyway. You dig this song? What's up, Pharrell? How are you? Yeah, so let's do a few things today. I've been very productive. I've been breeding more berries. We'll do some more berry breeding today. Getting down to some really good ones, so hopefully we have some good RNG with the crosses today. And I did work in putting this guy, this industrial forge. The base and the number of dinos is getting high enough that I'm starting to feel it, even with my 4090. It's feeling a little jittery, so I apologize in advance for that. It's better when I leave the base. We really do need some cryopods to be able to pack some of these dinos away. Scuzty! Hope everyone is having a good week so far. I hope so too. Scott Welker, can you come see your base if it works out? Where are you at? You're at 4922? You got a new base? Oh, you're over here by near Gamma. Okay. Yeah, if we go that way today, we'll take a look. For sure. Sorry you were crashed out here again. But yeah. So I moved some stuff around in order for this to fit. It's a little big here, but it works. You know, I'm going to try turning on the... sounds like Scott's leaving. I'm going to try turning on the frame gen again and see if that helps. Let's turn frame gen on. Resume. Still at 37. 40. Gosh, if I'm struggling, definitely other folks must be struggling too. I might have to... Oh, no, it's not. Oh, I didn't save. There we go. Need a dung beetle. Yeah, I got mine from inside a cave. The lower cave is real easy for getting the dung beetle. I've just been eating them. There we go. That takes us up to like from 37 up to 61, 63 FPS. Feels a little bit better. Yeah, so I fit this in here. I moved the boxes and stuff that were here to make it so that the Anki could get through here. It fills the space, but it's still functional. I had to move some stuff around, so I put the chem bench over here, and I actually managed to stick my smithy right here under the fabricator. It's because I was like, where am I going to put it? So you can actually access it from there. If you get the right, there we go, there's the smithy. And you can access it from here. And then the this guy, the forge, you can actually grab stuff from here and put it in the fabricator. Actually, no, it's not the fabricator. You can grab the fabricator like that and then grab metal from there. Nope, that's not it. But it can be done. I swear. There's the forge. There's the fabricator. So you can move metal without moving. Probably time to turn off the join banner. Yeah, probably. Thank you everybody for joining. Whether you join live or later, welcome in. I've got Discord up over. This guy's toy. He's fine. Up over OBS. Everything so I can see it. Okay. Cool. So today I want to add to this. We were working on this last time, but I wanted to make the cooker. Actually, let me put these building parts away. And we're gonna have to figure out where that goes. Boop, boop, boop. And we will have all the things industrial. I'm gonna go ahead and just put this sickle blueprint right in there. Mine's only 205, and we also have a really good axe blueprint as well. If we wanted stuff even better. I haven't been doing that much hand harvesting. Just in little dire moments. I actually don't want to go out in the world with something too good. So if something goes wrong. Yeah, we're on our third box of found saddles now. Is the smithy staying inside the forge? I think so. Unless it just really bothers you and you can figure out a better place to put it. It's pretty handy where it's at. We can pretend it's just the anvil and not the rest of the smithy. We won't talk about that. It's a little weird, but it's really space saving and it's very convenient for moving stuff back and forth between the two. Because we can, like I showed, we can grab metal from the forge and put it in the smithy without moving, and then we can put the metal from the smithy to the forge. These guys, the same ingredients sort of go back and forth between them. So, but if you have feelings about that, let me know. I don't know what other nifty thing we can do for it at the moment. Let's turn this noisy thing on. I managed to gain my level. In fact, I am almost to the next level. What's up, ladybugs? How are you? Yeah, I'm almost to 90 now. I wonder what 90 gets us. Catskill platforms aren't till 97, I think. 90 is going to give us those electro darts and somebody's saddle. But we made it here. The cooker. We can also make an underwater mine. Put it out in the river. Getting his Clippy PvP build on. That's right. We're going to do some meshing. My smithy is meshing. Indeed. Yeah, it's a little immersion breaking, but like I said, you just pretend that it's just the anvil out here. And we're good. So the cooker. I actually made one, but for Arahli. I didn't make my own yet. So there it is. Doing it on camera. You get a birthday cake and ice cream with level 90? I can't wait, man. Let's be level 90 right now. Birthday cake and ice cream for breakfast. I'll do it. All right, let's go ahead and put this in here. I was able to make it so easily because I have been doing a whole bunch of gathering. I've been doing those caves now, the two we did the last streams, over and over again. I've been making a ton of polymer, and I got a ton of paste in here too. I mean, you know, it'll get used up quick enough, but did I bring it all out of here already? Oh, and I made some gunpowder. Indeed. You're great. Kind of cold. 39 degrees. Burr. Yeah, that's a little cold. Not quite freezing, but cold. Yeah, we got it cold here too. As it gets later in the day, I'm going to have to change my beanie and put a flannel shirt on or something like that. So yeah, where does the cooker go? These fridges have our meat and stuff. I was thinking most of the stuff I'd use in the cooker is in that fridge. So I was thinking maybe that this gets picked up and goes over here. Hard storage like this probably should go next to the chem bench. I think this is gonna have to get picked up again. This is my little sink, but that's got to go. The cake is a lie. I thought it was a lie. Let's get a couple of these boxes. We could use these, or though some people actually have been starting to use this new structure smithy as a thing. If I put those there, does that block the passage? Not really. These only have 45 slots though, whereas these have 300. Should we do some more clippy stuff with smithies? Got your long johns on. Cute. Let's see. Let's make some of these. Structure smithy. Here it is. What does it need? Some ingots. You can get some ingots. I got a whole lot of ingots. See how they work out. Regular smithy, structure smithy. Make a few. Also, you've been making a lot of polymer recently too. Yours is a lot worse than mine, man. They're raising penguins and sacrificing them. Ugh. Fire dragon. That's angel, right? Let's see. Let's disable snapping. Is there a way to like mesh it into the wall? Let's see. Partial alignment, free placing mode. We can, actually. What if we did something like that? Hide the anvil. It's just a table, right? It's just a table. No, it's 300 slots of storage. No, please, I have a future. The penglimmer. No. Yeah, man, I'm just doing caves and getting chitin. You know, I'm killing things. I'm killing bugs. It's not exactly straight, though, is it? So that is worth 300. What's 45 divided by 300? That's like almost 6 of these chests. More than 6. 6 plus. So, yeah, maybe we'll do that. But yeah, that lower cave is getting to be a breeze now with the iguanodons. So we got some storage there. And then we can go ahead and put this down. Maybe that goes here. This is going to have to go. Boop. Give me that. Well, I'm going to lose some charcoal. Getting mine, yours mostly free range. There's better ways to do it, man. Plus the caves give you other loot. Hasn't been very good loot in there, but it's That's loot. Loot is loot. So what are we going to do? If we put it here... There's a little gap there. We could move those over. Or we could just take one of these. This one's got that stuff, the sap. What if we sandwich it on the other side here? Pre-place mode. That actually goes pretty well there. And then, oh, this is backwards. Yeah. I thought our base was big, but it turns out it's not. So we gotta fit things in very carefully, like a boat. Not even meshing. Unless you get to hunt leads. Nice. Alright, let's pick this one up. Can we carry all that? Yes, but we can't move. So hopefully we can just place this from here. That light could stay buried back there. Still gives some light. What if this is in alignment mode? Will it stick? Sticks out. Partial alignment mode? No, it's got to be free place. But I can't move. We get a little movement that way. Let's try that again. We'll start out here a little bit. And then we can rotate it into place. Okay. I'll put those back in, all the sap. Sappy guy. Is that fine? That's not bad. Could be placed a little bit better, but I can fine tune that another time. And then we got a home for this. I put this down because I needed to make some anti-rabies solution, but I didn't have enough to make the bulk batch in here. So I made the, I had to make that for the mini batch. I wonder if that can go on top of this. I don't think we can put stuff on smithies. No, that's why it was on the floor. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. And then this, I think... Now, hopefully this will autofill with water. You used to have to put a pipe to it. What's that? There's the cooker. You can access that. You can access this. Got our little preserving bin back here. Just for making jerkies. Yeah, so this turned into like a whole kitchen lab here. We'll keep this little cooking pot here because sometimes some events you got to make the stuff from the event in a cooking pot, so you need that. But yeah, that's a whole wall of stuff. And things we can do with this now are, for example, we could make a veggie cake. Veggie cake takes honey, 3 or 4 of the crop's sap, and stimulant. So we could do all of that. And then we can get some snails and stuff. Although without the, I was calling it the gardener or the farmer last time, but it was the rabbit. What was the rabbit called in S Plus? The ones that could collect from the snails. Yeah. Surprised at some of those who sacrifice penguins, animal activists in their channel if they're content created like you. I mean, it's just pixels, right? It's just pixels. But me, you know, I like to include some of my empathy in my games. It just makes it more immersive for me, but it's not necessary. All right, so for stimulant, it's what is it? It's these stimberries, which I've been saving way too many. Boop, 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 boop. So this refrigerator might need to move over to be this refrigerator, closer to here. We'll see. I think we just do this, right? Put those in there. Because this stuff is, not you, it's mainly going to become narcotics and stimulant and health brews. So yeah, I think this one's going to need to be over here. Right now, that one is meat, though. I'll have to figure this out. Because I want to get a good flow. And right now, this is not a good flow. In the future, you can just offload stuff directly into it. But I've got all this stockpiled. So now, with that, we could make a whole mess of stimulant. And this is this number times 5. And hello, Sir Garwin. Good evening. All right, so we're making the stimulant. And that goes in here. And what else do we needed? We needed that sap. Sap. Give me all the sap. And that goes in there. And then, what else? The health brews. Is that in here? Oh, no, they're medical brews. Yeah, medical brews are in here. That's narcotics and tinto berries. Okay. We can put tinto berries in there as well. And I keep doing this so I can't move. Now this I could reach if I put myself right. Uh-oh. Hey now, disable autocraft. Oh god, look at all these dies we got already. No. I was not paying attention. Holy. Alright, no more autocrafting. It's not what I want. Not yet. But apparently we can make dies pretty easily now too. Their death always hurts. Does. Okay, narcotics. I got narcotics here. Boop, boop. We got some stimulants too. This was ingredients for the mortar and pestle or the chem bench. So this is gonna, that stuff will probably go into that bench. But we'll put these in here. Now, we want the health brews. Oh yeah, I heard you can still only make 10 at a time. Because that's how much water will fit in this thing at once. So that's kind of silly. That's limiting. Hey, Brandon Cook just subscribed. What's up, Brandon? Making the monkeys dance? Anyway, yeah, we're cooking with gas. Title of the thing, literally though, because we're actually cooking with gasoline. Well, yeah, we're getting everything in here now. I think we got just about everything. The grinder we haven't turned on yet, but it's full of crap. It's funny, I can only grab it sometimes. But I can grab it. It's finicky. Being grabbed, apparently. There. It's mostly full of just junk you pick up every time you kill a dino. grind all that up soon enough. Alright, so more medical brews. So we'll have plenty of medical brews now. Don't have to... You only make 10 at a time, but you don't have to juggle the little water containers around into your cooking pot. So how did the forge fit? It fit alright. I ended up putting it there in the middle. Moved the rest of the stuff out of the way. It definitely dominates the entrance, but it makes smelting real easy. I had to move my storage from here so you could get through there. We got this going on, and I have ideas about how we can expand. Probably this way, honestly, because that's 300 right there. Let's see, let's get some more medical brews going. And then let's go get some crops. We'll go on up. Still got to make an easier way to get up here. But I guess that keeps us doing our jumpy jumps. Keeps us in shape. Now, these bees are vicious. Vicious. So I thought I kept some repellent up here. Maybe it all went bad. Because if I just go in there, even with the ghillie, I'm probably going to die. It's very hard. Let's see. I'll demonstrate. Like I said, I thought I left a batch of repellent there. Maybe it went bad. Alright, we're even going to crouch. Go in here. Grab the honey. Oh, okay. Maybe the crouching made the difference. Why is the fairy in the corner? Did it do something wrong? No, it's good. Alright, these are still good for rare flowers. Am I full? There we go. Alright, there's the honey. Alright, I guess I can do it without the repellent. I think the crouching made the difference. I did put the ghillie on. But generally, I'm like mostly dead after I do that. Ooh, the hat is messed up. It almost looks fatigued. Okay, so honey, and then it was everything but the lemons, right? It was the sava root, carrots. I haven't put fertilizer here yet since the first time, but I haven't been taking too much either. What does that do to the Majesty Queen of Bonks room? We'll look. Their room just got expanded because I was looking at the screenshot on my desktop when I was talking on the phone to somebody, and it just occurred to me that it was lopsided. The whole base, the little thickening we did down here. Can I get out of here? At the base there, this side was lower than that side. So we just raised this up, and so there's another little bit of space in there now. A theory is in the corner because it was trying to kill something out there. It generally is supposed to live just like this, right in position to guard us. It's got level 2 apparently. Alright, so we're going to put the crops... And I think it called for honey too, right? Which we've got now. Let's see, veg cakes. No? What are they called? Sweet vegetable cake. Alright, we're just lacking the fiber now. We got fiber there, got fiber here. Boop, boop. Look at this thing go. Alright, so the sweet vegetable cakes. Start making some of those. We can still only make 10 at a time, too. Oh, yeah, we gotta look in Jay's room. Boop. Right now, you can't even see it, because I think it's stuck into the water tank. Back there. So no difference here. And their room doesn't extend to the other side. But yeah, look, it's got nice lofty ceilings. I gotta raise their rent. And now it goes all the way around to here. And there's a second secret door. At least this was supposed to be a secret door. I thought I did. Oh, there it is. The secret door is there. There we go. Whereas this side is just sort of utility space. We've already got all these cabinets sticking in here. We've got somebody's claw sticking right there. And then it's just more space back there. That sweet taste of honey. Indeed. Let's make some more of those. See how many we can make and what's our limiter. It's probably... I was going to say the stimulant, but the crops are at the same level. So these are good for taming snails, for taming sheep, and also for healing herbivores. I'm not sure if it's a taming food for some herbivores. It might be. You do pay good rent, Jay. You did find a decent Quetzal. You did. I got off the other night, was doing some stuff, and they were screaming for me in Discord going, hey, there's a 144 Quetzal. Which I think is it this one? Yeah, Carlotta. Because it was kind of a drama queen, the way it posed in its knockout state. So that was our highest one yet. So started as a 144. Best I've seen. Father Jimbo. Still at work, but I thought I'd jump quick and leave a like. Thank you. Lurk away, man. Lurking is love. So yeah, that's this month's rent. I'm just kidding about rent. More cakes. I'm baking cake. Axe gets more meat? No, I think pick is meat, right? Axes should be fur. But I won't argue. You only tame snails and ovies? Keshigomu. What is up? Anyway, when the time comes, we'll have plenty. Because we can do it now. Keep the med brews coming. And yeah, now would be a good time if we wanted to make some dyes to dye our get up. Yeah, they fixed it up. Are you listening, Moonshine? Cool. I actually need a bunch of fur. I knew what you meant, Karmic. Otis. Maybe we'll name our first Ovis Otis. We got the cake. Yeah, I gotta repair some of my stuff, apparently. boop, and boop. I do not have enough fur to repair my extended fur I picked up. So we need to kill some things for fur. Maybe we just need to adopt an Otis. See this thing? Needs 1,466 pelt hair or wool. Guess I could cut my hair. Add that to it. But yeah, we don't have that. Not that much. Can I grab him back? I did. I look kind of cute like that. Maybe we'll just run around like that all day. Oh no. For real. Naughty. Are we done here? What are we out of? Stimulant. We actually got more stimulant. Boop, 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 boop. And what do I need? I need food. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Now we can make more. More veggie cake. More mid brews. You can make 2 things 10 at a time, it seems like. Yeah. We don't have the nanny as our honey fridge anymore. I missed that. So I guess one of these boxes is just going to be for dyes, huh? Maybe let's make some dyes on purpose. Got a lot of different colors came out of that. So you'll be dyes. Oh yeah, they go in here. Look at all those different colors we got already. I like that one. What's that? Burn coloring. Scab coloring. God. Gore. They gotta work on their names here. Scab burning gore. Are the first ones I like the look of. Oh my goodness. All right, let's keep those coming. Let's keep those coming. And I'm assuming we'll just need all the dyes, right? Or all the berries for all the colors. Need to make a good purple. That'll probably do it. What are the purple ones called? Like, yeah, bruise. Abuse. Let's go see. So we'll need you and you and you and you. All the colors. Should be safe. We got autocraft turned off. Okay. Let's finish our other consumables going first, though. It's got more cake. More med brews. Oh wow, look at that. I was able to stack it. How was I able to stack them all? Weird. Oh, it went back down. Just seemed like it for a second. That's the way it should be. Alright, and then the dyes. Wow, look at this. There's no purple. There's violet, fuchsia green, grayscale, magenta, orange, red. Guess it's all in violet, huh? Let's do a twilight, an eminence. Oh yeah, these are going in the right direction here. Indigo, violet, Some more of that. Some more of that. Alright, these ones are too light to worry about. But yeah, these names are good, man. I like the right color. Dig it. Oh, and they make a whole bunch too. Alright, that's plenty. Cool. We're not done yet though. Let's keep those coming. Cakes coming. So much better than the cooking pot. Yeah, so there's a thing where they stack like they could, but then it'll go back down. Bugs everywhere. Yeah, it goes down to 8. Alright, and then the dyes again. So we got our purple side of things. And then we need I usually combine it with like a black. Where do we go for that? Grayscale? There's a black. And there were some dark grays that were pretty good before too. Charcoal. Gunmetal. Slate. And then sometimes I throw an orange in there. Of some kind. There's a terracotta. Windsor. There's orange. There was like a cantaloupe before that was kind of cool. Tangerine. There's cantaloupe. What's this one? Bronze. Cool. So it's just the reds that gets the very livid names. All right, so back to the veg. Med. What's bugged out? It's not letting me scroll up. Something's not eating. Can't scroll up for some reason. All right. Man, I put in a lot of stuff here for making this stuff. Are we done then? I think we're gonna run out of something. No, we're not done. We are gonna run out of crops pretty soon, and I'll let us run out. That's a good amount of veggie cake. What's up, Pookie? How are you? Daedons are buggy because they tend to go 0 food before taming. We were able to tame one, though, when we turned it down to 9, didn't we? I had read that it was fixed. It's not fixed? Wow, we're going to be able to make a lot of this. We don't have to make them all. I should, we should harvest a bunch of narcos at some point. You are fine. Should be doing house chores, but watching you. I should be doing house chores too, honestly. I should be. Let's just drop all the seeds. What do you get? Health, stamina. Really need weight. Did you manage to knock it out before it reaches 0? Just let it eat something right before it knocks out, maybe? I don't know. I haven't tried to do a Daedon yet. If we see a good one today, we'll check it out. Jay is in the cook pot, sleeping. Alright, so we already got good use out of this thing. We got all these dies, which we'll check out in a minute. Hopefully that doesn't crash us out. That was my experience with dies originally. They just crashed us the heck out. So we can put these in the fridge. Maybe. Maybe not. Crap. I can't move. I don't think I can put these back in, can I? Oh, I can. Nice. Cakes are heavy, man. I made some dense cakes. The honey in the fridge. Does the honey get any decrease of its spoil timer in here? So it's 17 minutes. And if we put it in... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it goes up to days. Okay. Right. Those in there. And put most of these in there. Put some on myself. Cooking in style. Indeed. Yeah, see, I am doing my chores. Just in-game. Let's get one more set of med brews going. And then put these away. Well, when the med brews are done. I know, it's the silliest thing, Father Jimbo. It's another, more evidence that coders don't play real life. I think honey spoils faster than anything in this game. Even though it shouldn't ever really spoil at all. I think the rest of the stuff can just live in here. We're not worried about the berries. I mean, I guess I might as well put them in the trough, but... Alright, the rest of that stuff won't go bad. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, we'll save the berries that we use. And then put the rest in the trough. Technically, I'm saving these for tames, even though I doubt we're going to tame anything with Mejos anymore. Boop. Okay. We can turn you off. Thank you very much. Get this set up now. We need some light over there. Alright, I got 28 health brews on me. And, should save us from dying somewhat. Oh, I got a level from all that. Look at that. Cool. We are now going to be level 90. And what did I do? I put the last one in the speed. I guess more health is always good. Gates opening and closing kills your FPS. I've noticed that the gate animation is real low res. Yeah. It's definitely been, that part's been suffering. And I was going to do something else, but now it slipped my mind. What was I going to do? We got to put this stuff away. Where do you live? You want to just live right there? You'd be better on a table, but I don't get to do that. I don't want to put down a whole table just for it. The rest of this stuff could get put away, I think. Boop. We have the one tap, so I guess we'll just let it be at that. Was this full? This is full. All right, we'll put those in there. Do you burn more gasoline the more electrical stuff you're using? No, it doesn't. I dropped seeds, Sir Garwin. Those, I'm just letting those despawn. Hello, Hex. No, as far as I know, the fuel consumption is just constant. So it's pretty amazing that way. You can put down 50 fridges and you are good to go. Oh, you know what I was going to do? I was going to check out the colors. But we can do that in between doing other things. Let's work on the... oh my gosh. We got a Rex head coming through. Oh yeah, this happened too. We got this 138 Rex. It just wandered in to camp here. And so I knocked it out. At the same time, there was a Alpha Carno that showed up. It was really dramatic. So I actually just stood in the trap, and it tried to get me in the trap. And then I tamed it while it was looking in. I took a screenshot. Let me see. Let me get my screenshot folder warming up. Takes a second to load all the pictures in there. Have you been afraid to turn on the generator? Hayton plays. Salve. I don't know if there is a salve. If you're saying save, I can't. We're on a server. So let me see. In here, it was right here. Boop, boop, boop. There's some shots of it trying to get me while I was in the trap. And I knocked it. I did manage to get it in the bear trap and lock it in some dino gates. That's a good pick. And then the Quetzal that Jay and I knocked out. We had it locked in the box here, but when we knocked it out, it went up to the roof and draped its neck over. There's Jay, there's me. I had to be real careful up on the roof. But we managed to tame it. I didn't have enough kibble. Oh, that's the thing we need to make. We need to make a bunch of extraordinary kibble. That's what I need to do. Oh, you're from Brazil? Nice. So you're speaking Portuguese. I tried to take one. I forgot to use photo mode. I forgot that we have photo mode again. Because that mod had broken it for a minute. All right, so we're going to do some berries, but real quick, let's finish our cooking chore. We're going to make a bunch of extraordinary kibble. So that's the Yudi eggs. And the honey can come back out again. And then what else? Consumables. Why is cake a vegetable? I don't know, but I dig it. Oh, Lazarus chowder. And the mayos. That's what the mayos are good for. Let's put the mayos in. Too far. Wrong fridge. And then we gotta make that Lazarus chowder. Let's see what that takes. The Lazarus chowder, cooked meat, longgrass, salveroot narcotics. Okay. Okay. Cooked meat. Longgrass, salveroot. Potatoes and corn. And what was the other one? That's it. Okay. Let's make a bunch of that. And then we will have kibble for days. Let's see if we got any more eggs in the oven. Everything is all over the place. Every time something attacks, they get all over the place. We got a few more. Oh, some of the berry eggs went in here too. Let's grab those. If we can. We can. I gotta figure out what these other kinds of eggs make. Scott. Oh, and you know what? I also wanted to make some... Oh, that doesn't go in there. Dummy. I want to also make some custom recipes. Custom recipes. Right, so these are berry eggs. I think we got some in this one too. We do. Well, that's a lot. There's a UD egg too. That's an ankylo. Used to have to run around and pick up all those by hand. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's a lot of berry eggs. I have 3 different pairs breeding right now. For more chances of getting it right. Alright. More chowder. Do I want a dilo? No, thank you, Scott. I don't have a lot of call for dilos. I like making an army of them in the beginning when you're the Bob on the beach. But at this point, they'd just be fodder. Alright, we had all kinds of stuff to do here. And then for custom recipes, I think we have to make a note. Alright, I already can make a note. Fiber and thatch. I haven't really done this before. I have used other people's recipes. Oh, and we're supposed to mind wipe to do it right. Oh god, I don't want to do that right now. I didn't have the stuff to make a mind wipe. Let's see what we can make without mind wiping. But you're supposed to put all your points into crafting to do this right. Oh god. What's happening out here? Alright. Everything's all cattywampus. Sorry, Scott. I'm going over here, man. This is where the gig goes. Let's put the giga back. Leave everything else crazy. You found the baby? Yeah, I would probably just eat it for prime. Alright, let's put you there. Yeah, so let's make a note. Here's some notes. That's a lot of notes. And more chowder. We're going to need a chowder per egg. We got 79 eggs. That would be 79 chowder, I think. Well, chowder's also using the potatoes and stuff. Maybe let's make some of the kibble now. Extraordinary kibble. So this is kibble good for anything. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Okay, so I heard that I wanted to make a recipe that uses what we have a ton of. Like we've got prime meat, we've got raw meat, apparently eggs and citronol are good for these. We have a ton of RG eggs. I wonder if I can use an RG egg. We'll find out. Well, I think I have to enable autocraft to do it. So we gotta wait. Oh, the notes don't stack. Oh my god. Oh, no. What have I done? Alright, more kibble. And let's get some more. I think I got some crops upstairs too. This was corn and potatoes. Oh, the tails, my goodness. Corn, potatoes. Putting this thing through its paces immediately. Alright, let's finish making the kibble. We'll empty it out and then we'll try the recipes. Sans mind wipe. Symbols crafted kibble. Because I've never done it, but it looks, I think you have to put the node in it and then you gotta enable autocraft and it'll give you some choices, I think. Because I don't see a place in here for just making recipes. Right, make some more chowder. Still kind of slow, but it could be worse. It's that 10 limiter because we can't pipe it directly anymore. It's not the end of the world though. Yeah, so we're just, instead of trying to make all the kibbles, we're just making the very best kibble. Which should work for everything. And it's really not that expensive, except for making the Lazarus chowder. But we're all set up to make it. And now we don't have to worry about making all the different kinds. We still got 45 UD eggs. All right, let's let that make for a second. And while that's going, let's get purdy. All right, that's our deepest purple. See what that looks like. Oh. Oh. Normally, I do that part purple. Well, that's almost black. I like that one. What's that? That's can't see the name. That one's nice. Okay, so we'll do that part purple. And so that's this, and then this one. Always got to apply it. Okay, we'll apply that. And then this one is, oh, it's under there. So usually I'd make that one like black. Middle, which one spins? Do none of them spin? That's right click, left click, middle click. Is it like shift click or something? Control click. Okay. Control left click. How would know that? I don't know. Okay. And then what else are we going to do? The other is definitely black. Yeah, it's dark. I like it, but it's dark. Okay, so that one can be black. Then this one. Oh, that's down there. Maybe that's purple too. Oh, God. Got more excitement outside. We'll apply that. And then this one. Oh, that's the little straps. Straps could be like... That one is a darker... They can just be black too. And then this one is all that. Okay. Probably black. What are this one? These are the... I can't see the names here, but these are like the grays. Is this one like gunmetal or something like that? I like that. Straight up black's not bad either. But maybe this one, just to make it look a little bit more metally. And contrast a little bit with the underbit. Yeah, let's do that. I sure wish it showed the names here. I think that might be our theme. Shadow? Was that shadow? I think it was shadow. Shadow and eminence. And black. Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. Cool. Let's get another batch crafting and we'll do some more of that. So the chowder. And then extraordinary. And then more dyeing. All right, let's do the pants with some eminence. All right, and it was control click. All right, so probably there. Probably not there. We'll do these two parts purple. So we'll apply that. Apply that. It's so brilliant now. My goodness. Okay, and then this bit is the kneecaps. That'll be the gray. Which looks pretty dark here. But we'll just stay consistent. And that one was the black. And this one... Is that the straps? No, which one was the straps? Oh, that one is the straps and the stuff. Okay. This one... We didn't put any orange highlights. I don't even know what this is. Where are you? Are you the little dots, maybe? I don't know what you are. Huh. Guess we just won't dye it. Or we'll make it gray. Just to be safe that it's something. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot darker than it used to be. What are we doing? We're doing Lazarus. and kibble. All right, let's do the shoes and the gloves. Boop. Yep. Apply. What's that? That's the that's the straps. Straps are black. Apply. And then this is that. That's black. And this I think is gray. Whatever it is. Sure. You breed Thylo? I have been working on the Thylos a little bit. I still need to get some higher levels. Okay, and then the shoes. I have to work on this. I'm not 100% happy with this because it's so dark. But we'll work on it. Normally I put this part, I think, in purple. Yeah, there we go. And then this part could be that gray. Shadow. And I like that it worked out better in the chest piece. It might just be the light I'm standing in now that's affecting it. Oh, that's just one color. Okay. All right. That's better. That's better. All right. We'll work on that more later. These actually just all go in here. They don't weigh anything, but you will lose them if you die. Lose your dies if you die. So let's put them in there. Look at all the colors, man. All right, we're down to 17 UD eggs. We're up to 62 extraordinary kibble. Let's go look at myself in the light. Yeah, I've been grabbing them off a tree with a with an RG. You gotta be careful though, because they'll jump your butt. Dial in this way. It's not bad. I like the deepness of the purple. I might go a lower gray on the blacks next time. But we'll rock it like that today. And I'll think about where I can put in the orange highlighting. Alright, we're almost there with the kibbles, folks. But if needed, we'll have it. Yeah, it's just a simple knockout tame. It's just a matter of getting them trapped. You can grab them with an RG, which is the good news. We've got 23 Lazarus chowder built up, so we should have enough to finish this out. Yeah, I think that's going to finish them out. Yeah, the trick is to grab them in such a way that they don't send you flying across the map. And we don't have mind wipe. We do have focal chili, I think. Helps crafting. This one's XP. Yeah, I think we'll try it while eating the focal chili. Alright, this is done. Alright, let's empty this out. I actually did bring a Lazarus chowder into the caves with me last time. Just take all this. We're gonna be too heavy, I know. But a lot of it we can put in here. Sort by name. The honey. Chowder. I'll save a little chowder on me. But the chowder increases health regen. So I was just using it as like a general health thing. Okay. I still can't move because I got too much sap. It has to go in here with the dyes for now. All right, Warlord. I'm glad you made it on. Welcome on. All right, we're going to try using this food, so I'm going to keep that on me. All right. We got everything out of here now? Yeah, so let's put some notes in here. Let's put some meat. Let's put some citronal. And let's put some Argentavis eggs. Hitting autocraft doesn't do anything. Because maybe I don't have the right stuff in there. Alright. I gotta look this up then, because I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. ARK custom recipe. Custom consumables. Allows survivors to create their own consumables. Place a note inside a cooking pot. Make a custom recipe. Craft a note. Don't write anything on the note. You may wish to use a mind wipe tonic to max the skill. It says cooking pot. Maybe it doesn't work in the in the big pot, in the industrial cooker. Yeah, maybe it doesn't work in the industrial cooker. Let's see. Let's grab this stuff back. It'd be nice if it did. Alright, let's grab this stuff out. So if I put this in here. Oh, there it is. Alright, that's what we want. So what if it took... that? It's 200 meat. Maybe we'll try it with less meat. You can't make it in the other? Okay. We have tons of meat. So what if you made it with 25 meat? Yeah. And we get to color it. Color regions. That brown for the bun. What's this one gonna be? You got cake, you got burger, you got... That is weird. Alright, let's make a burger. That'll be some bloody meat. What's this one? Sure. Oof. I hate pickles. We got something in there. There's some purple in there. Sure. Something pink or blue. Some blue food. Sure, we'll make it blue. And that one... Oh, wait, no, that's the blue. And is this not a region? Gotta color this bit. I don't think that's a region. Right, this one was the purple one. Alright, that one's busted. Alright, this one is the tester. Description. What do we get? This is your birthday cake. Make one. Yeah, we can make it a cake. Meat cake. Ooh, look at that. I can work with that. Let's make it. Oh, this. There we go. So 1 RG egg, 25 raw meat, and a citronal. What do we get? Okay. Do we have to light the fire? Oh, we didn't light the fire. Or did we get one? I don't see the note. Didn't use the ingredients. Okay. Cake. Purple. I want that to be orange. Maybe yellow. That's blue. There we go. This is test. This is the truth cake. It's not a lie. It's not a lie. All right, let's make it. Did that work? Down at the bottom? No. Oh, look, it did work. It did work. It gives 29 food, 23 health. Okay, it is down there. It didn't use the ingredients. So what does this give? I don't know. Not sure how much health it gives. I'm just wondering how that compares. And I think to really make it work out, I do have to max my crafting thing. I didn't even eat the focal chili when I made it. So unappetizing. You love your RG. I just got a level 110 Alpha Raptor. Nice. Yeah, I would choose the color. 23 health. How much does this give? Medical brew. I guess we gotta look it up, huh? Let's see. ARK. Food health. Maybe. So a cooked meat gives 8 health. Okay, cooked prime meat gives 25 health. Okay. So it's not that great yet. It's better than regular raw meat. And regular cooked meat. Because it gives 23 health. 29 food. How much food does the cooked meat? The cooked meat usually gives 20 food. The raw prime gives 20 food too. No, 35 food. So it's not as good as cooked prime. Let's try this again. Let's try it with, we also have a ton of cooked prime. Let's see, let's try this with this. Enable autocraft. Let's try it with... Yeah, this is so hard to navigate. What if I had 25 cooked prime? We have a ton of that. And 1 citronelle. Okay, this is... We won't worry about this. We'll just call this test number 2. Oh, my keyboard was on the other computer, that's why. Test number 2. Alright, make it. Let's this one be a burger. Okay. What do we got? That one gives 57 health. 51 food. Alright, so I'm starting to figure out how this works. I do need to do a mind wipe, apparently, to make it super ridiculous. Because it scales in proportion to your crafting skill at the time, and I have 0 crafting skill. So we will come back to this. We will come back to this. It's a pain, though, doing the mind wipe thing. Okay, put those in there. Put that out. I've got all these notes. I'm too heavy to move. What do I have on me? I can't move. What's so heavy? This must be those RG eggs. Can I get in? Come in there. We got so many of them, though. The guy I was watching do it, he used a dodo egg. What am I carrying that's so heavy? I don't know. What do I do with all these notes? Throw some in here. We don't need that many. These are cheap to make. We're just going to toss these. Alright, well that's my first foray. This is why we need to do something with all this meat, because I can't even fit it in here. Into making custom recipes. Meanwhile, I am dying of thirst. The focal chili in here for now. These recipes I can probably just toss. They're not very good. I'll put them in here for now. But once you have the recipe, then you can make them in here. But those are not really worth making yet. Keep a few of these on me just in case something tries to knock me out. Alright, well that was a bunch of adventures with the cooking pot. I'm glad we have that. It allows all kinds of new stuff to happen. And I'm purple now. Very purple. Alright, let's check out the Baryonyx. I probably need to go get some fish meat before we do this. Got some. Oh boy, and there's a lot of them. So Pliskin brought over some berries that are better than what Arahli and I were working with. So we had got this line down. This is our 259 line. This was between Barytone and Ravina, the one that the 174 that Arahli caught. And we had gotten those stats to 55 health, 51 stamina, 46 weight, and 45 melee. And the 51 stamina was still better than what Pliskin and Pharrell got, but theirs came with much better health, 61, much better weight, 57, and amazing melee, which is 62. So basically, I'm trying to put our stamina onto the rest of those stats. And I've got basically 3 females breeding right now. We've got this one, and over here, this one. Trying to get all those together. Yeah, I got to feed myself too. I forget. And I lost some health somewhere, probably from being dehydrated. So yeah, let's go ahead and see if we got lucky. So this one, if I could choose a color, probably would be, I'd like the white belly. The yellow stripes aren't bad. This one actually, I think looks pretty cool. It's got a lot of high contrast going on. This is Barytone. He's one of the OGs. But he's definitely getting deprecated at this point. And this one is Bazapunk. Because it's got the yellow spikes. This one was good in the 259 line, but now we're going for the 272 plus line. It'll come probably out like 280 or something like that. So let's do a few. I don't want to bore you guys, but let's see if we can get our ultimate berry real quick. Got to turn this guy off. And what we'll do is we'll do the throw them all out thing. Oh, I didn't even pick any up. Throw them all out thing, and then pick them up right when they're just before they're all about to hatch. See how many I can carry. That will be our limiter. Oh, looks like we can do them all. Okay. Yeah, the yellow spikes are cool. Bazza, right? Not Baza. Alright, so we'll do this. Obviously, we can't hatch all those at once. But we'll get them to the just about to hatch. Just like the old S Plus nest used to do. Already the 259 ones were doing those 2 caves flawlessly. So the only point to this is just, you know, more power. But he's going to have a ton more health, a ton more melee. And if we can get him to be a really cool color, even better. What if we just let all these hatch at once? That would be chaos. We're going to end up killing a bunch. So let's grab the killing potion. And after we do this, we'll go have some other kinds of adventures. I am now an Aussie. Nice. Good day. Baza. Alright, we're gonna let it get close. Maybe about 5%. Okay. Alright, now just look at them one at a time. Oh, 293. Okay. Let's give it, it's got this nice color going on. That is a good possible level. So that's a girl. Got the 61, the 51, the 57, the 62. All right, that one is all stats already. 20 viewers, 13 likes. If you're new to the channel and you're enjoying what you see in tonight's stream, please feel free to leave a like for more content. When Monkey Puzzle goes live, subscribe. Thank you, Sergo, for writing all that. Not something I normally say. I don't like to ask for likes, but I can read other people's comments. All right, so this one is an all stat. Cool. So we'll name it as such. Go boop boop. So we'll call this MP. This is a 293 female. 293 female all stat. Okay. So that one is a go. First try. Nice. All right, let's try another one. So 293 is a good number, apparently, for these. 280, probably not. What do we got? What are we missing? We got the 61, the 51, the 57, and the 62. Interesting. That's an all stat too. But how is it lower level? It must yeah, let's give it some food real quick. What's different? This one for food. Oh, this one has much higher food. It's at 61. And they don't have an oxygen stat. So they've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stats. I guess it's just the food that's doing it. Okay. I like the 293 just for bragging rights, and the food's not bad. I do like the white belly on this one. Let's keep going. Got so many. Okay, what are you missing? You don't have the stam. Okay. So you are out of here. Boop. You have some purple berries if you want to breed for the color. I could breed them in later if I'm not feeling lazy. Right now we're definitely going for stats and then bonus if it looks good. I do have purple stripes in the mix somewhere, but that's a 279. Except it does not have the good health. So that one goes. Boop. 263. Probably not going to be good. It's got the health. It's got the stamina. It's missing the melee. So at this point in the cross, it's got to have everything. Unless the color was so cool. Dark purple base color, white stripes, and a teal belly. Wow. Yeah, we could transfer that over at some point. That is nice. That would be the icing on the cake. Getting back to the cake. $293, there we go. Oh, and that one's looking good too. And it's a girl. Oh yeah. I think that's what we want for the look. That's 61.51. It's got the high food, the high weight, and the high melee. Okay. So I think that one is our prototype right there for the female. And it's got the blue stripes. Yeah. Let's keep that one alive. And I think these two can go, actually. Even though this one's all stats. It's a girl. This one, I just like the contrast of the color better. So, and we might as well go for the 293. Since we have one. I'm sorry. Now we need a male like that. Now we need a male like that. So we can guarantee getting that every time. All right. You are a keeper. You are the 293 female all stat, which is easier than writing stats out. I mean, we could. It would be 61 health, 51 stam, 57 weight. And 62 melee. We won't put the food in there because it won't fit. I'll copy that in case we name another. Except. So yeah, with the colors I got right now, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't mind it. So let's see if we can get a boy like that. And then if we do, we won't have to hatch all these eggs. That's a 255. Does not have the stam. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a 293. Basically. But that is a beast of a berry right there. It's 280. What are you missing? You're missing the food. Okay. It's a female. Yeah. If it was a male, we could possibly cross it with that one and get it, but I'd rather just finish with this cross. We have enough eggs. We should be able to do it in one go. Next. $276 does not have the melee. So much baby berry death spam. Try again. If we get a mail that gets close, we may need to save it in case we don't get it. Sad. That's a girl. So she's not staying no matter what. Just missing... Oh, it's missing the melee. That's key. Try again. Feel weird holding a spear over it. I was hatching. A little high pressure. You better come out right. That's a girl. And it is missing the stem. Everyone on the server sees it. That's the downside. You know when somebody's breeding. Everybody in the tribe, at least. I'm supposed to warn them that their tribe stuff is dying. But yeah, it's a drag. We'd have to turn PvP and friendly fire on to avoid it. Okay, I probably don't even have to look, but we'll look just to be safe. Doesn't have the stam for one. Yeah. $293. It's a girl. So it's got everything except it does not have the white belly, which I like. So we're gonna let this one go, even though she's otherwise perfect. There's been a warrant issued. So we need that in a boy. That's what we need. I'm trying to do at least all in one go here. Right, that is a girl. She doesn't have the stam. Come on, I need a boy. That's another girl. Doesn't have the stam. Got lucky on like the first try for the girl. Gotta stabilize it with the boy. Oh! Oh my. What are all these? These are all boys. I got the right colors, but they're way too low. What are they missing? It doesn't have the stam. It doesn't have the melee. Alright, well, we'll pull one aside. Just in case we don't do better. And then we'll still have to cross for those two things. But at least the color will be stabilized. Oh, I don't want you to come. That's fine. You can be there. You can be there. Alright. Bingo. Almost perfect. If those had been 3 293 boys, it would have been great. But as it stands, we're still going to have to cross. Oh, you know what I didn't look? Is it clean? Is it clean? 0 0. Yes, it is. Are you clean? Oh, you need food, huh? Didn't even feed you. You're clean. You need more food. Animal activists. Yeah. No, this is rough. This is rough for sure. $285. You're a boy. Oh, you got the purple. Ooh. What are you missing? The stem. It's got everything else. All right, maybe you can be in here too. I like purple, but I actually think the yellow stands out a little bit better. But we'll put you over here as a breeder possibility. If you'll follow me. Oh, nope, don't do all that. Okay, you stay there. I do like the purple, although it's more of a lavender. That wouldn't be terrible. You're a girl. What are you missing? You're missing the stem. Okay. Getting down there. I didn't think we'd get through all these. $280. All right, what are you? You're a boy. Got the health, got the stam. Don't have the food. You've got the melee and the weight. Just lacking the food. Don't have a white belly. I mean, you're a possibility for breeding. It's not hitting it quite right on the boys. Close. Oh, you guys need to be that too. So we want to... Come here. Oh my god. Come here. Little dork. Alright, you guys need to vote purple or yellow stripes. Purple stripes, yellow stripes. Oh, you know what? This is also on the lighter background. That's why it's lacking contrast. I see. Where's that little dork go? I'm just going to abandon you if you don't come here. Oh my god. Tails everywhere. Look at it hiding. I see you. You're back under there. There you are. Come here. Come here. Oh my god. Oh, you little rascal. You know what? You can stay right there. These are all going to need imprinting too. Let's finish the, what's this one need? Wants cooked meat. Where's our regular cooked meat? Yellow? I agree. You're imprinted. Cooked prime fish meat. Okay, what do you want? You're about to tell me. Must have gone to walk. All right, let's get the prime fish meat. Which I'm sure we had some of. There it is. At this point, I'm probably just going to breed this one and this one until we get all stats in this color, because that's pretty good looking. Purple's all right, but it would look better against the darker background, which could be made to happen. Getting framey. You coming? Oh my god. Where did it go? There it is. Coming? On your little walkie? There it is. Alright, can you turn around without falling off? No. Oh, you're stuck on the door. Okay, we can fix that. Alright, keep you inside. Quick. Alright. Why don't you just stay right there? Keep it simple. Woof. Oh my god, I am bouncing on it. Let's turn off your ally looking. It's pretty important on the berries. Let's do it on these guys too. That's just when they turn to look at you. It bounces you all around. I think the babies have like the full adult hitbox. We have 2 eggs left. Only 1 vote on the color. Alright, that's a boy. 287. What is it lacking? It's lacking the health. It's got everything else besides the white belly. Sure, Scott. Absolutely. Thanks for thanking me. This is a breeder possibility too. Probably easier just... This one's like missing 2 stats, I think. Probably easier just to keep the color locked in. Although, and then just keep killing the ones that don't have the right stats. Either way, it's a certain amount of random chance. This basically has 2 things wrong. This one has 2 things wrong. So unless we get lucky on this one, breeding's not done yet. Boom. Doesn't look like it. These are boys. They're 263. Yeah, we're just gonna let go of these guys. Sorry. Alright. Probably should just keep that one. Even though this one's the 287. Let's turn you back on. Both. Let's see if anybody hatched while we were doing this. Let's look at the downstairs OV. Who would have picked them up? Nope. Got more UD eggs. Yeah, it's twins, but it was the wrong twins. If it was the right twins, that would have been great. We are full on prime. Let's cook the rest. We'll save a little bit to put on Blue Meanie if we go on adventures. The regular meat back. Drop the poo. Guess we'll just cook this up. Put this away. And what else do I got on me? I got to put away that. I think we're almost cleaned up. Hello. All right, let's make sure you two have enough meat. These are Baryonyxes. They're really good, useful tames for caving, for water stuff. If you're exploring land and water, they're great. They're small, they're fast, they swim really fast, they can stun things when they're in the water. And they're probably the most powerful thing that can fit in a cave without cheating. Yeah. Baryonyx. Or berries for short. Should we just off these two little guys? Kind of want to keep the purple one. Don't really have enough food. Alright, we can let this one go. Sorry. Another day I'll have whole nother round of eggs like that too. I might be able to get it without having to mate these two a bunch of times. But we'll get them set up as well. Boop, boop, boop. Put the toys away. Some prime. And Blue Meanie just in case. And let's go get some more meat. I've still been using temp worker. For all the caving and stuff like that. So yeah, I got it down so I can do those caves pretty well. There is definitely lag when you open the gates. So much stuff when we haven't even left the house yet. Let's get some fish. Come to me, piranhas. I will eat you all. Remember the day when we were afraid of piranhas? What you want for one? You have to tame one first. From the wild. My usual price. And I'm not done yet either. I'm still breeding them. Come to me. All the fishies. What are we fighting? Oh, piranhas? Just a regular trap. You just gotta... The trick is you can't pick them up with a RG. So you have to tame a Quetzal to be able to tame... Look at that pretty thing. That's an alpha, right? Ooh, you are gorgeous. That's an 18. That's a pretty Alpha Rex. So you got to tame a Quetzal first. So it's a two-part thing. Oh, that was a wild Baryonyx. Look at that. Why is it showing back of me in first person? Taming a Quetzal is a lot more difficult. So you gotta tame a Quetzal first too. Solo it's pretty hard. It's easier if you do it with someone. Someone rides the RG and picks up the other player with the trank gun. And then you gotta have the stuff on you to keep it safe and tame it wherever it falls down. No, Hex. I don't. Basically, I don't like shortcutting people because I don't think it's fair. I think it takes the game away from people. It's more fun. At least it's how I play myself. I like to not shortcut the challenges because, you know, as the admin of the server and the YouTuber, I could easily have all the tames given to me, right? But then what do I do? So for me, it's more important to preserve my progress. And if people are asking me to give them things, then I usually ask the same. Although not everybody has to play that way. That's my own choice. Thank you, Hex. Alright, that's probably pretty good. What level is that alpha? Should we risk it? This is just temp worker. Well, the temp worker's been doing work. I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. If it's not a ridiculous level, if we can get it out in the water too, we can stun it. Can't seem to. You gonna go lurks or going? Alright, we'll just go for it. Oh, it's just a 24. Come out here. Just gotta get to where I can swim. Oh, they don't stun. Okay. That makes sense. There it is. That was a Hesperornis. I need to eat you for Polly. Did you get away? Sneaky bird. Yeah, Sir Gowan, thanks for coming through. I'll see you next time. All right, we'll call that good on the load of fish. not going to try to kill the Alpha Rex. Are you Alpha too? Excuse me. Alright, I got a bug. I need to restart. Really? Got a double green drop. I'm gonna get in here though, because I think when I jump off my tame, I'm gonna be like that. Oh crap. Get him. Oh no, are you not on neutral? Oh, he's on neutral, good. Save me. Alright. I hate this bug. Exit. Alright. Please wait. Welcome to IronGeeks. Precarious. I know you love us. Precarious. Ow. I'll take the wool, sure. Free skizzers. Oops. And leather that's better than flak. I'm avoiding hair at all right now just by having my do-rag on. What you got? Oh yeah, let's get that meat away. When I get one of those giant bugs, I got when it works out. Oof. Okay. Not in a hurry on those either. They're pretty cool, but they're kind of OP, honestly. But I need to have some big tames. The real limiter, oh my god, is I got to have some big tames to tame them with. So I got to have some either Brontos or Gigas that I'm ready to spare. So basically I need like a female Giga so I can have babies from Precarious. I think Precarious is a boy. Leave a piece on you. Give me the rest of that junk. Let's take that. And let's make sure that these guys, oh my god. Oh, that's the one that got away, isn't it? It's all damaged because it doesn't have food on it. Whose fault is that, huh? Whose fault is that? There's one up there, too. Must be hand-fed mejos. Alright. Hey. Okay, you can stay there. You can stay there. Yeah, so a Giga hunt would be the way to do it. There was a Giga in the volcano last night. We can go take a look at that. Let's just put this in here for now. Grab these. And let's just get these guys straight. My goodness. Are we keeping you? You're the 280. I don't think we're keeping you. I think you're just here because you got away. So, give me that. Can we just access your inventory? We'll solve this issue. Fixed. And there's that other one too. There's two of them actually. My goodness. That's a 268 boy. Oh, that one never got claimed. That's its issue. It's the one that got away. It must have been a baby that was born over here while I was doing the other thing and I had the OV turned off. All these dino names confuse you? Yeah, it's part of the learning curve. You'll get them all. And you must be an unclaimed one too. What are you? 285. Okay. Oh yeah, you're not claimed. The floaty dino thing is the worst. I can't access this inventory, but it should follow me now at least. There it is. Life is cruel. Okay, and this guy. This was the one we were saving for the purple. My goodness. Not you. These two I could actually cryopod away at this point because these were the 259 line, which is now obsoleted. We've moved up to the 293 line. But I don't have a cryopod, so I think I just gotta go to the pasture. Alright, heal up. Heal up. We imprinted you, right? Yes, we're just saving the 3. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna need to get out of here because it's Baryonyx tail hell. Alright, everybody got food. It takes a while, but that's one of the learning things of this game is you actually learn. These are all based on real dino names or real prehistoric creature names for the most part. I mean, some of them are fantasy creatures, but I think most of them are supposed to be legit. So you're actually learning your paleontology while you play a game. Not bad. Let me see. I'll put the skizzers. Let's put our toys away that we just picked up. Skizzers. Ascendant leather armor. We got a new crossbow. Blue shoes. Alpha Raptor. Free arrows. Things to grind. Some wool. Some fur. Keratin and hide. I think we just need to offload this meat. We'll just cook this up. Berries. We got some oil too, nice. Turn the oil into gas. Oh, okay, Scott. I'll see you later. Good night, man. I'll put those berries upstairs. I'm keeping a selection of berries just for when they want to be imprinted with berries. Oh, we got the lemons too. Alright, I think I'm cleaned up. Got way too many trank darts on me somehow. Let's give those to Blue Meanie. We're going to clean up all these berries once we're done with our breeding. I like to have just enough on me. Knock something out. Okay. Pink, I'm good. How are you? I'm just doing the crazy amount of Baryonyx breeding at the moment. They're actually nearly grown. Are you grown? Oh, you're grown. Okay. Let's get you a saddle. Let's make some berry saddles. And yeah, maybe we'll go on a giga hunt. I'm down. Or what else would you guys like to see? Doing good. Just woke up. Sleep schedule's messed up. Mine's pretty messed up too. I woke up at 2 in the afternoon today. Stayed up till about 5 in the morning. Did I leave? Where did I leave temp worker? Did I leave him outside? Alright. Once you can ride them, it gets a lot easier. I still have these other ones on breeding right now. I'll leave them like that for the moment. As soon as this one's grown, though, I can get these two breeding, and hopefully we can get to our ideal one. I'm just going to put this saddle on it. And put the saddle on this one. We're just holding on to that hope of purple. And then some of these will get culled after that. Way too many. I need cryopods. Alright, so yeah, this one is 88% of the way there. I'm almost tempted to wait for that one to grow so we can have that happening while we're out seeking adventure. Got a Udi egg all the way up here. But yeah, now if we find something good, we've got a stack of 79 extraordinary kibble. Also looking for an ovis right now. And we could do snails. There's a ton of snails. How fast are you growing? Alright, y'all. Keep an eye on them. I'm going to take a quick potty break. I'll be right back. One thing I had a hard time understanding is why they released this game without cryopods. Yeah, I mean, I get that they're trying to follow the story arc, you know, starting from the beginning, but for the health of the game, you gotta have cryopods. I know in PvP, there's some ways they're used negatively, but everything is used negatively in PvP. So, yeah. And for caving and stuff, you know, you can bring a Thyla into a cave, and there's some ways they can get abused, but you know, their game isn't optimized well enough to have this many dinos out. Yeah, it didn't have it on the island. It didn't have it till Extinction. But that's 3 more maps away. And it's crazy to have this many dinos out. And I mean, yeah, you don't have to do breeding like this, but for me, that's a big part of the game is the breeding. This thing's at 96%. Let's just stick around. Get that one. Oh, temp worker's up here. Let's put temp worker back downstairs. Temp worker, I think, has to be kept. It's done too much. It's done the caves like 6 times now. It's earned his keep. Maybe even earned a real name. A real name. I'm a real boy. Alright, let's put our poison away. What's up, Gamma? This one doesn't get a real name because it's not a keeper yet. Induces you not to hoard dinos. That's also part of the game. The ones I have too many of right now, it's because of breeding. 99.8%. I can get rid of some of these once the breed is done. Alright, hopefully these two are isolated enough just to breed with each other. Let's see, these two are breeding. Let's move them back. Get them away. Oop. And you're not quite there. You're almost there. I just don't want them to get mixed up with those ones over there. Put them right here. And the noise too, man. The squawk of the birds. We're gonna build a treehouse soon, and the birds are gonna get banished to the treehouse. All right, Bazes. You can have a little fun. A little woo woo woo. You turned on? Yeah, you're turned on. Tempura? Talking about cooking them up? Cooking them up? We'll see what this egg turns out to be. And then we'll go off. You're done. Let's get you some fish. I can't just put fish in the feeding trough for the berries because the other dinos will eat it. The S Plus ones, you used to be able to select which dinos could eat from that trough. And then you could have a trough just for fish. But not now. So the berries, you actually have to do the work putting the food on them. Once they're grown, though, they don't eat nearly as much. But we're going to see if we get lucky with this first egg. If not, it'll be like an hour and a half till the next one. We could still get lucky with their eggs, too. %. Boop. All right, gotta get these out again real quick. Boop, boop, boop. Throw her down. Grab some fish. Oh, gotta turn this off. It's always a little shocking when it does that. Where'd my head go? Yeah, so we're considering the cryopod mods. Not against it in principle, just as long as they're not too OP. But the reason is if the mod doesn't keep up with the patches, and you have one time when you know, the mod doesn't update right, or it breaks, or the author abandons it. Suddenly, everybody loses all their dinos that they have potted, which I don't think most people would be willing to accept, even if we warned them that it was a thing. So yeah. This one's the potential suitor. I'll park it over here just to remind me what it's for. With this, I'd want the purple stripes to come across, but we'd want the dark background. That would be a lot of trial and error. I honestly think the yellow looks really good on it. It's a nice contrast. And so far we had 1 vote for the yellow. So I probably won't breed that one. But you know me in purple. Alright, we need a 293 boy. Yes, please. Please and thank you. Oh, it's 293. Ooh, 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 ooh. Is it a boy? It's a girl. Okay. Well, it's another breeder of the right kind, so it'll double our chances. So not a loss. You can stay there. You can be on passive. Disable ally. Number 2 vote for yellow. Well, it looks like that's the direction we're going. So yeah, that's another perfect girl. Do I still have the name copied? I do. Nice. Alright, so now we just got to imprint this one before we go. In 3.5 minutes. Alright. Don't let me forget. It's on you, chat. You hang on for a minute. Let's do a little recon with Blue Meanie while we wait for that imprint timer. Let's do a little Thyla cruise, maybe. These guys spawn here with their heads stuck in the wall. Because you one little love tap will get them to come out. What are you on, Blue Meanie? You're passive. Let's put you on neutral. Just killing time for 3 minutes. Let's see if we can see a kitty cat hanging off a tree. We can also peek up at the volcano. See what level that Giga is. And then we can see if we can get a bug. I see no kitties. I still haven't marked the trees that they spawn on. Alright, one quick pass and I didn't see any. Let's go see if that gig is still there. See what level it is. Oh, wait, that's the volcano. Blinn said they're taking a break from the server because their ping isn't very good. I think they're Dutch, and he was getting 138 for ping, which is not horrible, but not great. I'm getting 20. I had a choice of putting the server on the east or the west coast. Could have gone Midwest too, but East Coast is better for the Europeans. West Coast is better for the Australians. And the Australians seem to struggle more with connecting and stuff. So we put it on the West Coast for the Australians. But it puts it across the continent and the Atlantic for the Europeans. But at the speed of light nowadays, everything on fiber, it sometimes doesn't matter. You have 188? Yeah, that's not great. I mean, we could have split the difference and put it in like Dallas or something. But yeah, it's a bit rough when you have a global community working that out. You already have the time zone thing to work out and stuff, and then ping. Ping can be an issue. Is it still around? It was down right in there. I do not see it. Did it go on a journey? Yeah. Okay, so we'll have to look other places. I wonder if it despawned or if someone tamed it. So the other one, the one I got was over on the volcano. I need some to repair my fur if we're going to do that. Where am I? Oh, the pants are totally broken. We've got Ascendant booties and the chest. That'll do it until this takes a hit. We really need an ovis so we can start harvesting some wool. They live in the cold parts too. I've been sort of ignoring them when I see them because I just haven't had, I didn't have the veggie cakes. Now we do. Let's take a quick peek over here. It's a little bit into the snow. Did I get this one? Is there one here to be had? This looks like a... Oh yeah, Oh, looks like I got it already. The Explorer note. I'll take the chitin. Yeah, the sheep live in the cold. Oh, you know what we also need is some woolly rhino horns. Maybe look at that little devil there. We need them for the lesser antidote and for mind wipe, I believe. Get fur off of mammoths. It's a bit of work, though. I bet our 3 minutes are almost up. Last death? I didn't die. You didn't see that. Did I get this one? No, I had not. Million. Level you. 18. Your fur. So if I do this with the axe, I should get more fur, right? Plus 100. These guys give fur too, right? What level are you? So if I just do it with the RG, what do I get? I got 2 fur. It's definitely worth getting off and doing it with the axe. That's the thing with getting Ascendant gear. It's free when you get it from the drops, but then when you got to repair it, it's expensive. I think wolves give fur too. It's not picking up. Hey, now that was mine. Jerk. Level are you? 12. Ooh, something scary over there. I should just put this down here. 38 fur. Sheep seem way easier. Yeah. They are. This guy's almost dead. Look out over there. $115 fur. 153. I mean, if we did enough of that, we'd get there pretty quick. Guy's in the air. Yeah, we just got to keep our eye out for sheep. Oh, that sound. Make me feel bad. So yeah, you get 2 with the bird, 34 with the axe. Snow areas like this is where you'll see a sheep. The problem is everything wants to eat them.
Whether its size is caused by adaptation to the island's other inhabitants or by crossbreeding with another larger species, Melanocetus angelopescum is the largest form of anglerfish I've ever heard of. Typically found among the deepest, darkest expanses of the ocean, this creature preys on smaller fish while being an excellent source of food for larger predators. Melanocetus has an array of bioluminescent light pods at the end of stalks on its head. Like typical anglerfish, it primarily uses these to attract smaller creatures and trick them into coming close enough for Melanocetus to consume the prey. This often makes wild Melanocetus itself relatively easy to spot among the briny depths. Exploring the depths of the ocean can be difficult. The cold, the lack of air, and the shocking absence of light combine to make travel very dangerous. A tamed anglerfish can use the natural light at the end of its
She's
stalks
going on
to
about the
illuminate
anglerfish.
depths, making exploration not only safer, but more lucrative.
Oh, we
As
need
I've heard,
rhinos.
some survivors use this creature to harvest
Or
the
dead
silicon
rhinos.
pearls found throughout the ocean's depths.
Then we gotta go back and imprint that thing. So we're way past time now. Did we get the horn auto magically? We did. Still should have done it with my axe, but we got the horn. It takes 3 of those to make 1 lesser antidote. I'm not sure what it takes for the mind wipe. Yeah, it's imprint time, for sure. We're heading back. I just saw that rhino. Definitely is. Kinds of craziness. Pigs fighting mammoths. Oh, megalodon. Or megatherium, excuse me. Only 48. 138 Daeodon's not bad. Let's not get distracted. The only reason we'll need a Daeodon is for the boss fight. Fights. I bet someone will have one tamed by then. Apparently they're a little tricky to tame because the way our food setting is, food drain, it's difficult. We turned it from 10 down to 9 and that seemed to work, but not all the time. Sheeps and gigas is what we need. It's my initial foray at gate making, fence making. Gotta Gotta work on that. Shinies. Shinies everywhere. I mean, that's how you gotta play the game, right? You gotta be looking at what it gives to you rather than what you want. Arahli left. Let's roll with the RNG. This is going to the bottom. Alright, we'll put stuff away in a second. Let's go check on that imprint. He's up in the ceiling. Of course he is. Do not do this outside. Hey, hey, hey. Hold still. Have some more meat. Oh, just a cuddle. We got an easy one. Nice. Alright, we'll just leave it there. Put the saddle on it. Alright, that's done. No more eggs in the meantime. Alright, let's continue our hunt. Drop that off. Boy, what's going on outside? Okay. Oh crap. Close the door. No. Who left the door open? Oh boy. No. Who's causing this mayhem? Oh, we get that alpha. Alright. Can we get out of here? Oh god. Come on, you can do it. Precarious. Free yourself of the tails. This is your moment to shine. Is that 2 alphas? Oh my god. No, stay there. I think that's an alpha and a regular Rex, huh? Oh, don't kill my Yudi. Oh, look at that. He made a hole in my fence. Holy crap. Alright. That's what happened anyway. Excitement. God, this thing's not even looking bloody yet. I don't want to lose anything. We're out of stamina. This was a real crisis this time. Nope. Rex fell off. Oh boy. Oh god. Alright. Trying to get a little stamina.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? What is it doing?
What's happening?
Being attacked.
By what?
Alpha Rex.
What? Tell it no.
I am. With my gigateeth. Woo. Alright, it's dead. That's crazy. It chewed a giant hole in my fence.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy crap!
All my
It's
guys
stone
got
too,
out.
right? I forgot alphas can do that with stone.
They can, apparently. Took the top of the cross off the health of my Rex. Alright, you'll get a little health for that and a lot of stamina.
Oh, Gunfu, you're thinking about building over there? That's a good spot, man. That's like I said, that's that little. It feels like a little way station on my way over to Monkeys.
Who's building where?
Gunfu, who's talking. There's a spot on the way to you that I was like, I feel like I should build a little thing right here every time I come this way. And Gunfu just said in chat that he was thinking about that place too.
Nice. I saw you had just left the server. You got back on?
Yeah. I had there's a visual glitch going on, and I wanted to fix it.
Yeah. Are you streaming or just playing?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
I'm streaming.
Hello, Raleigh's
Coming to
chat.
say hi right now.
All my guys are in a big cluster off the cliff now. They're all bloody. Hello, Raleigh. My gig is saying hi.
Your Giga really liked this, apparently.
Yeah, I
bud.
was like, wow, look at the new toy. Oh, yours is lifting stone. So is that from one of the 180?
Yes. Yeah,
180 Ketzels?
Yep. You need some help getting your dudes up there?
Sure.
Oh, we'll go park Goose over here.
That one was a real threat. I was going to say, in the midst of that I'm generally well protected enough that the only real threat from attacks is all my dinos get moved around. But that one was an actual threat. We're going to have to go up to metal here. Yeah, I actually got some battle wounds on my Giga.
Just gave me an achievement. Apparently there's an achievement for riding on a Rex,
Ooh, gosh. Okay.
which I had not done yet.
Well, about time.
I tend to avoid the big sauropod type things. Like I don't like driving them, so I typically don't get them.
I'd rather hop on a frog than
Yeah.
ride on a Rex.
Yeah,
I like them for the power trip.
for sure. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a whole freaking hole in there.
There is a whole freaking
Oh
hole.
my god.
Yeah, I guess I do have to move up to metal.
What a jerk.
I was actually thinking of extending out a little bit anyway with the fence. So maybe
Yeah.
I'll just make a metal fence out further because I'm getting pretty full in here.
Yeah. Oh, you guys are pretty quick.
Yeah, UDs are a good compromise. They're fast and they're powerful. They're almost as good as a Rex.
I never ride Uties either, but that's just because I never really tried to. It's neat though. It's good.
Yeah, they're a pain in
dig
the
it.
butt to tame. And people mostly use them as a utility thing for boss fights, just for pumping everybody else up. But
Yeah.
they're no joke in themselves. They're pretty tough.
Spino is the biggest you like. Good strength, but better mobility. I like Spinos a lot too, actually.
Yeah.
So anything else down there? Did you get them all?
There is still a Therizino down there.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
I see. Yep.
I got a 144 Quetzal
Dickle chicks.
yesterday.
Nice, man. I saw that was in your thumbnail. It was on the back of your thing, huh?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was kind of a drama queen how it went down, so we named it Carlotta. Oh my god. Oh no, what a mess. Oh no.
What happened?
Everything on neutral is all jammed against my front door. Oh man, what a cluster. Alright, we're gonna have to put some more stuff on passive.
You could definitely push this out a good chunk though.
Yeah.
And be golden.
Yeah.
Like, even if you just came out to like this edge right here. And like
which
rolled
edge?
it around. I'm up like there's a little hillock that kind of comes up.
Yeah. Yeah, I could. I was trying to keep the whole thing as big as one generator, but I think I'm gonna fudge it with the fences.
Yeah, no, I think you're fine with the fences, and then just roll it across the other side to a similar kind of thing.
Yeah.
It'll give you, twice the footprint you have there, at least for the fences.
Yeah, and then I can have everything on neutral in that outer ring.
Yeah.
And they can all be a cluster out there. It'll be fine.
Oh yeah, that's golden.
All right, bears, you're going on passive for now. And sabers are going on passive. You know, I was looking at all these Alpha Rexes out there, and one actually made it to my front door. There's more out there, too. What's your goal today, man?
What I just did, I was just messing around with that. Figured it'd be fun to see what I could do.
The building on the Quetzal?
Yep. Oh my god. It just got to your front door. That is hilarious.
I've cleaned up half of them already, too. It's
Too
crazy.
funny.
The
Too
sabers are
funny.
coming up here and going on passive. They've lost their privileges. I'm just keeping the Thylas on neutral up here in case something gets in.
Yeah, I had built I built out a piece thing on the platform, and before I was even done with the building, I was at limit, and I was like, "Whoop! Gotta make that smaller, even at 3 times the normal. I gotta make it smaller."
You hit the limit?
Yeah, just with the structure at first. So I took back an extra a layer of walls and ceilings and stuff to build it. I was like,
It doesn't
well,
even
okay.
look that big.
This isn't at limit now. But yeah, the original version I made, it was I had just put walls and ceilings up and was going to put all the rails around the outside, and I was at the limit with the rails. Nothing else could go in it except for the shell. I was like, well, that ain't gonna work.
No. What happened by your door? I got attacked by an Alpha Rex and everybody came to help. Yeah, everybody's helping.
That ain't gonna happen. Okay, I want one of these.
Everybody's helping. It's my fault for keeping too much stuff on neutral.
Still not gonna happen.
Oh, Pony's back from his walk. Oh, wrong floor. I like to keep my utility dinos on neutral if I can. I did reduce their targeting, but it doesn't seem to be helping. Because I don't want to have to switch them every time I take them out. I don't want to harvest with them on passive in case I get attacked. And there are lots of things attack us out here. It's a rough neighborhood.
I go in this string here, right? I got off to the side so you can.
Yeah, just right there is great.
Okay.
There, because I got to put the doties together. Technically, they're all following each other, even though they can't figure it out. Pathing is the worst right now.
Yeah. Where do the sabers go?
Sabers go upstairs. You can see where the other ones are, and just click them all onto passive when you get them there.
Let's see up here.
Yeah. I had them in the yard, but they're just squishy enough. I didn't want something like that to kill them all. Which I'm glad I didn't, because even the Giga took damage on that last bit.
I told you about that Alpha Rex that actually managed to chase me up the mountain, right?
Chase you up the mountain?
Yeah, I was at the very top of the mountain near me, and I saw a 114 Alpha Rex a little farther down. I was like, oh sweet, I'll just get on top of the mountain and shoot it with my rifle, right? So I took a bunch of extra shells, went up there, or a bunch of extra ammo, went up there, and was just shooting him. It managed to slowly, like weirdly path its way up to the very top of the mountain. Like places that it shouldn't be able to path, it did. Just slowly kind of glitched its way all the way up to the top. I was like, oh my god.
So it actually managed to do some smart pathing.
Yeah, I was like, holy crap. It was just barely getting up to where it needed to each time, and I had to keep moving. I was like, man, all right. Ooh, I like the white bellies on these guys.
Yeah, that I think is their finished form.
Ooh,
I'm just trying.
Some blue spikes too.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the a male that's got everything. The male that's currently breeding is missing a few stats. But yeah, you'll of course get a bunch of eggs when it's done. We only had the better stamina, but all the other stats came from Pliskin and Pharrell. So these these two right here on the left are the are what I'm breeding out.
61? Ooh,
yeah.
Look at that for that health.
Yeah.
And for food, which is good for the weird dinos that have 57 for weight, 62 for melee. Holy crap.
Yeah.
No joke.
Yeah, so these two on the left I think are what they're going to look like. I saved this one because it's got purple. But I'd have to get the dark skin to go with the purple.
Yeah.
And chat has been saying the yellow. Yellow gives it more electric feel.
Yeah, I dig it. Those are nice.
Yeah. They're going to be...
Baryonyx are some of my favorites, man.
Monsters, man.
Yeah.
Even with this 259 line we're doing.
Yeah.
Actually, I think Temp Worker's not even a full 259. I've been cleaning up in the caves with it, no problem.
Yeah.
Once I got some levels into it.
I was taking Verminoster, man, which is that same basic line. I was taking Verminoster down and taking down Plessies and Mosses, man. Like it wasn't. It got a little close occasionally, but like it's pretty good.
Were you able to knock him out? You know, do the stun.
Not for Plessies or Mosses. You can do it to pretty much anything else other than squids too.
So there's a limit, huh?
Yeah, there's a size limit to them.
It didn't work on an Alpha Raptor, I found out.
Yeah, and it doesn't work on any alphas, unfortunately. Yeah. Here.
Oh yeah, I better fix my wall before everything goes crazy again.
Is that another alpha across the way too?
Yikes! Fix the wall.
It's an alpha 30. It's a Carnotaurus, but it's across the way. It's stuck in the wall up there.
What do we need?
Oh, good to see you. Thank you, man. Thanks for your suggestions and stuff today.
Some walls, some rails, some pillars.
Past your bedtime too, Gung Fu? Sleep well, man. Great work, thank you. Monkey says good night to you as well.
Oh, good night.
Drop all these.
Wow, these are all damaged too. Holy moly.
You gotta just push out now, man. You got a bunch of metal and stuff, right?
Oh, yeah, I don't want to have a whole building episode at the moment. I'm just going to patch this up right now. We got stuff to do, man.
What you planned out tonight?
Well, we were, besides just kind of checking on this breeding as it goes. We were going to work on sheep and Giga, two opposite things. Giga for the Rhino.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Because you make the saddle now.
Yeah. Oh, this is all tore up. And sheep because I can't repair my Ascended gear.
Oh yeah.
I don't have enough fur. Do that. I'm gonna come out here with a load of rocks and repair everything.
Look, I gotta show you the best part of this real quick.
Okay.
Just jump up here real quick. I'll show you. All right. Go around the outside to the back.
Okay. You got a pooper.
So you get a nice little view out here.
What a nice poop. I don't think I have that key bound. Or else I would donate. Lovely. And it throws you up on the ceiling when you get off?
That's probably just because where I landed, but yeah. It's just cracked me up, though.
That's hilarious. Man, what a jerk here. He really tore up this whole wall. It's kind of cool, really. Something to fear, you know?
Yeah.
We are not invincible. I need some more pillars. That's the Raleigh's throne. He cares about the basics.
Father Jimbo, I can see you dropping bombs. It's not even your Tridentz.
You see, I got some dyes out finally.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I saw you got your gear all dyed up now. Nice.
Yeah. I might need to tone it down. They're so much more brilliant and dark than they used to be.
What one did you actually pick for your purple color?
The purple is the Eminence.
Okay, yep.
Which is a nice name.
Goose. It's funny.
Stink bombs, indeed. Rallies don't stink.
Nope. Smell like roses. Man, what a jerk. Just came in wrecking face, huh?
Yeah, man. I heard the dun 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 dun, and I'm like, okay, another RG or Raptor's attacking or something, and like, no. Man, he broke it all the way down. Pressing E on everything.
Just gonna make a stack of behemoth gates. Just have a giant behemoth gate wall.
That's my style. You know it.
Just make it a big box. It's fine. I think on Scorched, I used the gate frames and then like rails and stuff stacked on the inside of those. I actually like that look a lot.
Crap. What matches here? I guess I had it that way. Okay. Yeah, most of the stuff I need to repair, I can't even reach. I'm going to have to get up there with the grapple.
Alpha Rexes. Bunch of jerks.
Totally. Time for metal walls. It is. Although, I think I'm going to leave this one stone, and we're going to put a larger perimeter out there with the metal. So that could be a project. We could just do that today. All right, this one needs to be lower. Or put the whole thing higher. Yeah, let's just put the whole thing higher. We gotta get up here and repair this. I kind of theoretically remembered that they could damage stone, but I was halfway not believing it anymore.
Yeah.
I don't think that one has a higher snap, unless it goes off that one. There we go. Making me work for a living here. So when you press E on things, it repairs stuff, but it takes a minute, so you gotta let it like slowly heal. That one's healing. I don't think I got those ones properly. Do I have more mats on me? Oh no, I'm out of stone. Okay. Yeah, you just showed up right at the exciting part, Arahli. Be like, Alpha, this was not on my agenda today.
You're a jerk. There was someone else that did that, huh?
What are we missing? We need...
DC is hatching battle Rexes for another boss fight.
Another boss fight.
Yeah, they did Gamma already.
Right. They did Gamma like weeks ago.
Yeah.
These guys don't waste any time.
They do not mess around. It cracks me up.
What's the hurry, boys?
They wanted their tech stuff, man.
Guess so. I get there. I'll get there. I'm planning on doing more of that this time than I used to.
Yeah.
Just cause, you know, it's the second time around.
Yeah.
I'm still not that much of a hurry. I mean, last time it took me 5 years to get to it, so we're doing way better this time. Is there a non-battle Rex? Maybe a level 12. More of a token
baby
Rex.
Baby ones are kind of considered non-battle Rexes for a while, right?
Right.
Juveniles.
The token low-level ones. Big puppy.
Kicking them out. Well, their Margie's over there.
Wow, there was a lot of pieces missing. It did a lot of damage. That should be repairing. What else is broken? You're broken. Listen to E.
That's what I get for looking around to make sure we're gonna die. Missed
What
that
happened?
drop by seconds.
Oh, I hate that when you get all the way there.
Yeah, I just
They
looked around to
disappear.
make sure nothing was gonna eat me as soon as I stepped off, and then as soon as I got down, the sound happened. I'm like, no! That's how it goes. It's fine.
Crazy Mom said she'd gladly be part of it as is now. She can't join the boss battle because she'll probably crash before it's finished.
True enough. True enough. Yeah, I definitely want to do, the boss battles, get some tech stuff going because it'll be fun to do at this point. But it's not it's never really a high priority. I think that the fact you'll be able to do pulling and stuff will make that something I'm like, yeah, okay, we probably should do that then.
Yeah, the dedicated storage is definitely worth it now.
Yeah.
Although you're gonna have to just do boss fights to get element. I don't think there's any other way to get it, right?
No, not yet. There won't be.
So you're gonna have to actually farm the boss. Wonder how much element it gives you per thing now. It used to give you like 30 or 40.
Yeah.
Which was so meager. We got the point in Genesis where you just harvest it with an Anki off the volcano.
Oh man, I love being able to harvest the posts, the lamp posts and stuff.
Right.
In Extinction. That's my favorite. That's the reason I built where I did. I love
for the dust.
Yeah. It wasn't like a great source of it, but like I wasn't using element for anything crazy, so.
Hello, I am the only president of Brazil. Wow. We're honored by your presence.
Oh, hello, Mr. President.
Yeah. Hello, President. We'll try to be presidential quality here.
I won't. I refuse. Je refuse.
He's going to eat with the wrong fork at dinner, man. You know it.
Absolutely.
Heathen.
If I even use a fork.
What? Yeah, he'll eat with his hands and claim it's cultural.
Yeah. It's funny that flying over the swamps is like weirdly dangerous now. You know what I'm saying?
Why?
Like, because the rhinos, like the Quetzal's not gonna outrun that in any way. You know what I'm saying?
With some speed in them, they can.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna push the Quetzals to be like 200 for speed, and then I'll probably be okay.
Got most of them? International greats. Indeed. Uh-oh. Can't grapple. Are we going to crash? We're about to crash. I can go in my inventory. Oh, there we go. Daisha and Dirk, welcome in. We're almost out of stone. Looking good, though. Looking good. At least I'll have to chew through it again. That's a little off, but it is what it is.
Never any good top of ours.
We got someone from Brazil in here, man. You got to say Tapajara.
Told you, bad manners.
It's a Portuguese name.
Now on, I'll just have to murderize all of them if they're low levels. So maybe we can find ourselves a nice high level one. Little cat's cabin is the best. You can hear both your voices and the cat's call. Thank you.
Oh, I need a rail on top of that one. Yeah, we got to expand out with some metal. I'd accidentally let one out the front gate when I was going out to fight the thing. And I was worried about that, but then the wall came down. They all came out anyway. So I'm like, all right.
Which one's your old base spot? This is where I built one of my favorite ones. Actually, was that weird one that we had like the spiral stairs up the outside of this pillar with the wedges. I like that one a lot. Here in the swamp.
This Yudi's all bloody from the fight. Still healing.
So I put your industrial cooker to good use right away. Nice job.
Oh yeah, man, we made so many things.
I was like, that is some sweet veggie cakes. Nice job.
Yeah, we made veggie cakes. We made healing brews. We made extraordinary kibble. We made dyes. I think that's it.
It's a 120 Alpha Carno. Crap.
Oh, and we tried to make some custom recipes too. But I need to, that's the other thing I need to do is I need to mind wipe to make really good custom recipes.
Yeah.
Which I hate. There is a mod for a mind wipe that doesn't get rid of your engrams.
Oh, yeah?
That one might be worth it. Because redoing the engrams is the worst part.
Yeah.
I don't mind redoing my stats. That's pretty easy. But the engrams.
I love that he's charging. You're getting right over the edge here, buddy. Is that gonna work for you? Bye!
Who was that?
The Alpha Carno that's underneath me. It's a 120 Alpha Carno. Ooh. Let's be smart about this. We're going to do that. We are going to also do this.
Are you Brazilian, Arya? Good name for a tapajara is Tupan. That is the greatest god of our native people. Well, if I get a tapajara that's worthy, I will do it. You like my geek empire? Thank you, Jonathan. That's what it is.
This is how you take out alphas, just like this, guys.
That's what it is.
Where you going, man? Come back.
Oh, yeah, we got stuff messed up down here. Trouble came down from the top floor to join the fight.
Mate.
What a mess, man. We're gonna have to figure out that cryopod thing soon.
You know, but they're all bad still.
Even the one by Peliori?
I know, I'll look at it again.
And we'll just have to
Actually
tell
hit this
people it's at their own risk, you know?
Yeah.
If you lose all your stuff, well, you just get to start again. Bonus. Let's see, let's look. Exit the main menu. Oh, we got Arahli here. Mods list. I think it was Peliori was the one that was the most vanilla. Peliori's cryo storage. There's one for the loyalty ARK server too. I guess that's where they play. Adds cryopods, cryo fridge, INI settings, cryo gun, neuter gun, cryo terminal. Picks up babies. So we probably
We
have
haven't
to.
had anybody yet crossplay, Ted. We have to turn that on in our settings.
I heard it's on by default.
Is it? I thought we had to turn it on. I thought I saw an INI for it.
There is an INI. I thought it's on by default, but Scarvig had it in his thing. We'll have to look. Do we have anybody who's going to play on
I don't know. I
console
don't think so
or
far.
Windows? If you buy it on Windows PC, shame on you. Should get it on Steam. You don't deserve to play. But if you got to play on console, yeah, Xbox could play now. I wonder how that will work out.
Somebody said earlier that they thought that PlayStation was set for the 30th, for 2 days from now. So maybe they get to play soon.
Best thing to do would be keep one of your best critters out of cryo. That way you won't lose everything. Right. One of each critter type. Yeah.
Oh, you sneaky little.
Yeah, like it would be good for the ones that your tames that aren't that as good as your best, but you don't want to kill them. I got a lot of those from breeding now.
You'd like to? Gotta get a new Xbox first, though. Okay. So Ted might. Yeah.
Okay. So this Peliori one, we'd probably just disable the terminal if we don't want that. The terminal is a non-vanilla thing, and it auto picks up babies.
Mm.
So it'd be kind of like if you want to leave breeding on for a live birther, but I don't know. I mean, that's not too OP, but it is a thing that's not in there. But it has full INI settings, and engram entries, so we can turn things off. The cryo gun again is something that's not vanilla.
Which it was announced today, huh? Nice.
What was announced?
That the PlayStation stuff will be the 30th.
If you search for cryo, there's 10 things that show up. Cryopod Plus, Cryopod Mod, Pokeball, Cryopod. Oh God, that's the little lolly in the picture there. Yeah. I mean, the ones with the most installs, maybe. The ones you can count on being the ones to stick around. I don't know. So Peliori's cryo storage has 1.6 million. Super cryo storage probably is out just because they've already called it super. Cryopod, configurable cryopods. Oops, I always do that. So rework of my configurable cryopods mod from ASC can be unlocked at level 1, crafted in a smithy.
Thanks, Ted. Oh, yeah.
Can release stored creatures from cryopods without losing saddles by accessing the context menu. It's got a bunch of text I don't want to read. I don't know. I would probably go with the first one, the Peliori's cryo storage, because that looks like it's not too OP and the stuff. If we don't want a cryo gun or a terminal, we could disable those. But yeah, my base is getting to the point where it's becoming less playable. Which I know is my own fault.
Mm-hmm.
But you're sure enjoying the creatures I'm breeding, so there.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I just think it's funny. Because there's been a couple of geeks that have been like, we really need this. And I'm like, well, I mean, they're like, we have to have like this many things to breed. I'm like, you don't though, but I get it.
You do. I mean, in the process, you can clean house after you finish breeding, but you get a lot of things that are like halfway there, and you got to keep breeding off of them. People watch. I'm pretty ruthless about killing the non-viable ones, but it still adds up pretty quick. You're grown. Do I have a saddle?
Okay, yeah, put this back on.
All right, that was a little pause for a little chaos. Unscripted, man. Emergent gameplay. That's what it's all about.
just Rex is going. Just a Rex going to town on your walls.
Theoretically, Hex, you'd need 2 of each creature type. But yeah.
Cat's cabin. I'll take a look at those mods tonight, Monkey.
Okay.
Do a little rest search.
We'll just put like in bold, highlighted, 36 size font. Use at your own risk. Admins will not replace lost dinos.
Yeah. There shall be no crying in ARK.
No. I mean, people will. I mean, we hear about it every time someone crashes and loses their gear. Alright, we'll just keep breeding with this one here. Can you reach? Okay, you're on passive. Alright, let's see what this egg gives us. Sorry, guy, you're the odd guy out. Should probably just kill it now. But yeah, with this berry breeding project, now what do I got? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One downstairs, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 berries. All completely necessary. 5 of them could go right away once this breeding works out. 6. I mean, the lower level ones could go too. It's hard to kill the originals. Berry Tone. Punk. Those, see, I'd cryopod those guys. So I don't really want to kill them because I've named them. I'm attached to them, but... And then these are the breeding pair for that line, which we don't really need anymore either, but... They were an achievement. So we can stick them in a fridge.
It's hard to lose those, though, isn't it?
I know, I put work into them. So all of those could go in the fridge, and if I lost them, they'd be alright. Because the ruthless thing would be to just kill them. Oh, what was I coming for? Oh, I was seeing who went into this... Oviraptor. The Oviraptor survived the attack. Oop, oop. The EDAs are still coming in. All right, got 3 eggs. Let's check them out. Boop, get the poison ready. It's a little threat. Ooh, wrong button. We have more fish. More fish. Yeah, so bears are great. They're this weird semi-aquatic thing. I love how they make piranhas into nothing.
Oh my god, they're so good.
Piranhas are just a resource now. Remember on the death run when crossing a river was a big deal? My eye. I get distracted and they'll all hatch at once. Ryzen didn't crash at all today.
Nice.
Okay, almost. Pick them up. All right, one at a time. All right, so this is, yeah, that's from the Good Cross. These are two of the lower level ones. Let's check those out first. Those are going to be random. It's 255. Probably not. No, it's a girl, so definitely not. Just out of good taste, I like to clean up the dead one before I put down the next one. Let me birthed by your dead sibling. Alright, so that's the other one of those. $268. Does not have a white belly. It's got... doesn't have the stem. I'm just gonna let this one go too. Alright, so here's the one from the actual breeding, the next level breeding pair. See how that turned out. Oh, it's 268. Nope. And it's a girl. Nope. I mean, a girl will be fine, but the girls at this point, since we have two perfect girls, they gotta come out perfect if they're to stay. But what we need is the perfect male, which we do not have. You have an hour till you can mate. You have an hour 12. Okay, so oh, there's your egg. And one more to try. Okay, this is from the new girl. And after that, don't let me forget to turn this OV back on. Otherwise, we'll get unhatched ones or unclaimed ones up in the ceiling. When are they going to fix that?
Those iron eyes look decent. I do think it's funny though that one of the top lines for the Peliori one is now dinos don't get deleted on restart. Okay.
New feature. It works. Which means it did happen.
Got me a little worried.
I mean, I'm pretty good at making backups. But I might be the only one making regular backups. You know, if
anytime I've done a restart, I've done it.
Are you doing local backups too, or just the one in the interface?
Just the one.
I mean, that's better than nothing. But I don't think it saves the configs, and it also doesn't give you access to the file.
Oh, I see what you're saying. For the backup itself, because it's not like getting FTP or anything for it.
I mean, maybe there's some place in there it's stored with the FTP, but I think it's saved somewhere else. Oh, a 293? Oh, this might be it. Are you a boy? Are you a boy? What are you? You're a boy. We did it. We're done.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. All right. That's what they look like.
Yes.
Cool. Let's give it some fish. All right. So that's going to be the one. I'm just going to let this one go. Oop. Oop. Saddle. And then also this boy can go. Sorry, you did your job though. You were good. Boop. That's what you get. At least you died happy. No one's following me. What's up, Surly? How are you? Welcome in. Alright, so yeah, and then I could probably kill off the rest of these two. Now that we've done with that. These are the nice ones that Pliskin gave me, but he can always make more eggs, and we don't need them now that we've got it all in this form. Let's see, so this one, let's name it. So that, except now this becomes an M. And then he's going to have a happy life breeding with those two, and we're going to pop out this whole line. We'll probably even have time today to raise one up and take it out, start leveling it.
Nice.
'Cause we've done it. Passive and disable ally looking. See me back in 2015. Yes. It's time machine. Back in the island on Buggy Alpha Arc. Gotta love it. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna do the bold moves here. Bold moves. Just show Raleigh how ruthless I am. Boom. Boop, 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 boop. What's up, Daryl? How you doing? These guys can go. If I had cryos, I'd stick them in the cryo for just for cataloging purposes, but I don't. Not yet. How do you feel about cryo terminal, Raleigh? Cryo gun.
I'm looking at it actually right now. The thing is that like it's got the newborn thing. Like the cryo terminal looks like the egg incubator. I have it in, I put it in my single player so I can look at it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think it just cryos live-born babies.
It takes element to make.
Back in 2015, you can run ARK on a $1,000 cheaper video card. That is true. That is true. And you could run the server off a laptop.
Make babies get fully grown when thrown out of a cryopod.
No. Okay, never mind.
Pass imprint to deployer. So if you imprinted and cryopod a thing and gave it to me, I could get the imprint by deploying it.
I don't hate that.
Yeah,
I don't hate that.
cryogun- So the cryo gun lets you just shoot at it, and it puts it into a cryopod. I'm assuming you have to have a cryopod in your inventory for that to happen.
I don't hate that either. But I don't see why it's hard to just use a cryopod for that.
Yeah, I think that I would honestly I would probably if we're gonna do this, I would say we do the cryopods and cryo fridges and the kill gun from it, and turn off the station and the cryo gun.
Yeah, I'm down. I agree with that.
Because then, like, we get cryopods, we get cryo fridges, and then we get an easier way to kill. We could get rid of the dino kill potion thing, and use the gun. Use a gun for it. They talk about it's like the configurator here, but the configurator doesn't show. Doesn't show a way to, like, I think we still have to disable stuff with the I, because there doesn't show a way to do that here.
Okay. I did not see a cryo mod that's just straight vanilla.
No. This is as close we're going to probably get to it.
Yeah, we'll just have to configure that to be vanilla.
Right, I will grab the I stuff. Yeah, because we can cryo gun. I guess we could block the pathway if we need to. I'm trying to see if there's a thing to turn it off. To get that stuff off in general.
Yeah, back in 2015, they hadn't started charging that much for video cards at all. Where did that start? I mean, the 1080 Ti was kind of expensive, but I think it was the 2080 that really started that trend, right? The $1,200 video card.
Yeah.
Okay, this is imprinted. There's a saddle in it. I eliminated a good number of Baryonyxes. Still, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra ones. But I did good, right, guys? I was ruthless. So we'll come back for this one. 2015 high-end cards were about 600, and people thought you were nuts for buying those, right? All right, let's get Blue Meanie, who is downstairs. Yeah. We're going to do a few more cave runs, and then we should have a couple more volcano runs. And then we should have enough metal and paste for an outer wall. But I don't know if we want to get into a whole wall building episode today. What am I doing? I'm going to the middle level to get all the trapping stuff back on my bird here. I got all this trap building parts for whatever we might run into.
Yeah, it looks like we'd have to use the pathways to block them. just like we did with S Plus stuff.
You mean
Block the
blocking
things we
the
don't.
engrams, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to block the engram for the terminal and for the cryo gun.
They talked about like them that it has a configurable like UI you can use in game, which is what I was just doing, but
Oh,
it doesn't
okay.
have an option to turn those things off.
Oh,
And
okay.
I'm a little curious if a non-admin can change anything
It said admin
that UI,
panel.
but I pulled it up without being.
Well, in single player, technically, you're always admin. So you are admin in single player. I'm going to repair these. It's going to cost me 535 polymer. I think we can do that at this point.
Just get your nice Pelagornis, man. We can breach up a nice one.
Don't-
It'll take like 5 Karukus. You'll be good to go.
Oh my god. How'd this be like playing Conan again? Like all this stuff we got to do off camera because I don't want to show you guys.
You're killing all these spiders and stuff in game, man. Like
People
so
hate
good.
spiders.
I like spiders.
I like spiders too.
So what? So but it's okay to kill them because they're creepy looking, huh?
Well,
Yeah,
it's
it
more
is.
that they're trying to kill me.
Penguins are definitely trying to kill me too. There's a conspiracy every time I can tell.
Yeah, I don't think penguins are trying to kill you. I think you're making that up.
Dude, there's definitely at least 1 or 2 hitmen in their tuxedos up there.
Mhm.
Just, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on. There's one little barcode on the back of its neck, so you know it's a hitman. Yeah,
You had to replace your car 2 years ago. Now it's rubbish. Yeah, you must not have replaced it with the most cutting edge one at the time. I'm just turning fog and clouds off, guys. Okay. All right, we're gonna run around. We're gonna pick up drops. We're gonna look for tames. We're gonna get fur.
Right, I am going to jet off and watch you until I am asleep, my friend.
Okay. Did you end your stream already?
Yeah.
Okay.
A while ago.
I didn't know if you were examining that stuff on stream or not.
No, yeah, I was looking at it off. I figured that I would take a look at that before I signed out for the night.
Okay.
I'm down with that though. We'll just definitely
Have to do a
run
bit of
some
work.
pathways and get the work all set. By the way, did you notice that the drops are different now than they were when we first started?
Are they less good?
Yeah, I don't know if they're less good, but like I know that I got elevator platforms in like half of the drops we got. And like now they're not. And I'm pretty sure that in our ionize and stuff, there's a thing about drops in there now. And I was like, I didn't do that. I was like, I don't know if Monkey or
No,
Phanteks did.
I didn't add anything. The old ionize had 5 times drops in them,
No,
but I
hold
didn't
on.
incorporate that into the ionize here. They were just good by default.
Yeah. Let's see.
A lot of people were thinking that they were too good. Not on our server, of course, but in Reddit and stuff. People were claiming they were OP. And then other people were arguing, well, OP is fun. What's wrong with fun?
Let's see if I can find it again. But yeah, I was like, yeah, there's a... Yeah, there's config overrides for supply crate items.
What do they
That
say
have
that?
like carcass saddles and stuff like listed on them. Oh,
to add.
is it all? It's all for just the carcass saddles?
Does it take them out or put it in?
I think it's adding them in. I'm curious if that means that what happened was they didn't have them in there and then built them into like for part of this. Oh no, hold on. It's for Svartalheim.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's got Hadi and Skull and stuff in it. So these are ones for Svartalheim specifically. So they
Okay,
must
so
not have had
Svartalheim had Karkas and no drops or something like that.
Yeah, it must have had it set up so they didn't have drops for that stuff. I was going when I was doing some of the I9 that I was like, wait, what is this? I was like, when did this go in here?
Yeah, no, I would have mentioned it to you guys if I was gonna do something like that.
So I was confused. I was like, who's doing the work for this? That's crazy.
I would only make minor changes without, pre-approving it with you guys.
For sure. Okay, so we'll have to do. I'll pull up the stuff so we can do.
Is Arahli ready for his 30 inches of snow?
You got 6 inches right now. Started snowing last night.
He's just gonna FedEx me some of his extra snow because I don't get any.
Yeah, Penny is. I always love the first. We had a little bit of snow earlier in the year already, but like the first bit of snow that snays, like Penny will run and scoop it up with her mouth as she runs through it. It's hilarious to me. Like she'll just dip her head down and just pull up a whole bunch of it and just rah while she's running around.
What is this? Someone left some metal gates just sitting on the beach.
Somebody was building to the north of that section, so I assumed that those gates were...
Okay, yeah, someone is building here. Oh, this is Night Shimmer. They have a very piratey looking raft. I like it. Using the banners. Nice. It's got a little aft deck and everything. Very nice. And they're doing their first build in metal. Holy crap. What a way to start.
Ain't messing around, man.
Got 10 centimeters. Oh, one more thing before you go. I've been seeing some places where people are putting foundations down the block spawns. And I think that's bad. Do you think that's bad?
Yeah, that's not okay. Yep, not okay.
Yeah. I've picked up a few. How close to their base can people do that?
We haven't really talked about it. It's not a practice we'd typically allow on the Geeks though. So, if we're seeing that, we just need to tell people they can't do that stuff.
Yeah. So I saw one base, someone who's probably watching right now, that had a ton of them around. I was going to say, I don't know.
This isn't official PvP type stuff, man. We don't do that stuff here.
Yeah, I mean, it was obviously to kill, hostile stuff spawning, nearby, but...
Yeah, build some gates.
Yeah. All right, I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page about that.
Yep, I'm on board with you.
Yes, I was ready to do some scolding. Level 36 Quetzal. It's nice colors. I should kill it for my own needs, but or leave it for someone who needs a entry-level Quetzal. Sure. Leave it for now. If it was me, Night Shimmer has cool frogs.
Let's see.
So we just picked up some new pants.
So we're talking cryopod, the cryo gun and the cryo terminal we would block. Let's see. This is the first, this would be the first mod with ionized stuff we have to actually add to.
You actually have to block stuff, yeah.
And put stuff into the game user settings too.
Right.
Okay, cryo sickness off. Do we want to be deployable in caves?
I'd say
things like megatheriums and stuff in.
I'd say no.
We don't want them in caves, right?
I don't think so. I mean, some people will want that.
Yeah, I agree.
But it just makes all our berry breeding pointless.
Yeah. Yep. Cryo time 5 seconds, I think, is what it is normally. Disable cryo sickness should be true. We don't want cryo sickness.
No, I'm okay not having that.
Cryo gun. Put it to 0 just in case.
Are you doing this on a separate thing somewhere?
Yeah, I've got a set of the ionized saved on my desktop right now.
Okay. Because, yeah, you know, if you save while the game's running, it overwrites it.
Yep.
That's new booties. Okay.
Do you want to pass the imprint to the deployer?
I'm okay with that because it will save breeding.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times people you have 15 of them, but someone has to breed a new one so they can get the imprint.
Yeah. Imprint amount to give. I assume that we want it to be 100 then.
Yeah. I mean, are you okay with
babies? No. Yeah, I'm totally fine with that.
But no,
I mean, because
not fully grown babies. No.
Of course not. Okay. No, and no. Max cryo terminals in range. We don't have any of those, so that should be fine.
Surly, I've been trying to catch up on your Starfield. Did you finish the main quest and faction quests? No. I finished the Ranger quest. I think that's the only one I've finished so far. Yeah, I still have all the quest lines opened up. I just finished the Ranger. Last I was working on UC Vanguard one. But I was playing that and Baldur's Gate 3 and Cyberpunk when this dropped. And there's just been so much more viewership and interest in this one. I decided to put those on hold right now. Raleigh and I are still finishing our Baldur's Gate 3 campaign. So I'm playing 2 games now. So once a week we play Baldur's Gate. I am on my vacation now, so if I do find some more streaming time, I could go back to some of those. But there's
it's like, where's the Starfield stuff? I'm like, sorry, man, ARK is taking priority at the moment. I was like, I'll get back to it. Trust me, I really enjoyed that game. I'll get back to it.
It's just hard because I get like 25 to 50 people watching the ARK streams, and nowadays like 5 to 7 maybe watching the others.
Yeah.
So you got to be real stubborn and not care about views. We will get to a point though where the island will calm down a little bit, where we will have done a lot of the stuff we want to do, and then it'll be easy to
Scorch to be there then.
mix some of these in.
So much.
Scorch is not going to happen in December. I'll bet you money.
God, I hope it does. I want Scorch so bad.
I do really want to keep playing Starfield and Cyberpunk. I really like them both, actually, in different ways, but they do not scratch the itch that this one does because,
No.
you know, they both have emergent gameplay, but It's way more predictable. It's more like, hey, if I go to those bad guys over there, they're gonna fight me. And they just don't give me the agency for my own base and everything like this. Like Cyberpunk, you can rent apartments, but you can't even place stuff in them. And in Starfield, you can build outposts, but it's kind of just colored by numbers with the modules. You can decorate in them. So, and if you were watching my playthrough, you see that I spent a lot of time just doing that. Just in my outposts. And also building spaceships, because that was a high degree of personalization that you could do. Building your own spaceships. And I was digging that a lot. But it's still not the same as, like, you know, here I've got a whole personalized base that I designed. You can't do it in those. And they're both single player, so they're not offering the level of community.
Yeah, and that's a big thing.
That is huge. It's probably one of the reasons why we get more viewership on this, is because a lot of it is people who are actually playing on the server. I am totally down for watching streams that are on the same server I'm playing. It's so self-relevant, you know?
Yep.
Like, oh, wow, you found that on the server? And, oh, his base is over there? And, oh, look, you walked past my place. Hey, look. You know? It's just cool. And then you can go later and walk around the base that they make you watch them build. Or I got elevator platforms here.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah, stop.
So weird though. Like we had so many. Like we almost had half of a large storage box full of elevator platforms when we got our grinder. You know, and then like I haven't seen a single one since. I'm like, that's so weird.
Okay, I can put a scope on this gun. Look at that. Oh yeah, there, now we're talking. Not so early on in those Surly. I'm like level 70 or 80, I think, Starfield. So I'm getting to be pretty high level in there. I've got a lot of skills and stuff. A lot of it I got by using the crafting method at the outposts. But yeah, my character's come along quite a bit. But you know me, I'm just taking my time, not necessarily focusing on quests all the time. Doing a lot of the procedural POIs, doing a lot of outposts, and I was doing a lot of ship piracy. I was digging that. Oop, another Quetzal. That's a 24. I'm gonna kill the 24. And a lot of ship designing and building. So I do get way further than that. But I'm doing all the quest lines at once too, so that keeps me a little spread out. I was focusing though. We finished the Freestar one. I did one for Andresia. And then I was getting pretty deep into the UC Vanguard one. Only just barely started the Ryujin and the what was the other one? Oh, I was barely interested in the actual what's the main quest? What are those guys called? The not Constellation, is it?
Yeah.
Constellation?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was barely interested in the Constellation one. I had gotten my first power and then hadn't done anything else on that. I was just saving that one. Working on the resource mining with outposts and resource shipments. you saying, Arahli?
I've got the ionize all set up and saved, ready to go for us if we decide to roll with that. So
Right
just let
on.
me know. And I
Good work, man.
can put that
Yeah.
stuff on whenever we want.
Whenever.
Okay.
Next time you conveniently do a restart, throw them in.
Yeah. Sounds good.
People will love you for it.
All right, man. Enjoy. Like I said, I'll
Okay.
continue to watch.
See you
Good
later.
work. Good job
Thank you.
surviving
You
that
too.
race.
Oh my god. At least nothing died. Holy.
Yeah, no
Only,
joke, man.
only my fence.
Exciting. Get your blood pumping, man.
It did. Casualties. I got a Mastercraft Megalania saddle.
Megalania. Oh my
Yeah.
god, I want one so bad.
Apparently they're in that lower cave sometimes.
Really?
Yeah.
I'd have to go look at that cave then.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I gotta look at it. I don't even know how to tame it, but I want one. I love those things. That'll still have to get me through until we get our rock tricks.
Probably likes all the weird tames.
I do. I love it so much. It's that weird crawling around on the ceiling thing, man. If like, I haven't tamed an Uranio in so long because they sucked back in the day. So I don't know if they got a TLC at any point, but like, they should be able to climb on ceilings too, man. And they should be fast. They should be able to scuttle fast, man.
I agree, but they don't.
I'm stupid. Give me a giant spider I can ride around.
I know, right? But in Survival of the Fittest, you can ride on the brood mother.
Yep. It's nice. All right, enjoy.
All right, man.
Bye, stream.
Bye, Arahli. Not gonna worry about that white drop. Wow, we've been going 4.5 hours already. I may wrap it up in another half an hour, guys. But let's go around and see if we can get anything. Of course, as soon as I end the stream is when I'll find the good tame. I'm sorry, I've been taming some cool stuff off stream, but it just happens that way sometimes. And it's hard to fire up a stream on the spot. Starborn, yeah. I've definitely been fighting some Starborn. That's the Alpha Carnival. I have Gamma. Yep. There, I don't know if Gamma's listening. Some weird broken ones. Looking for sheep and gigas. Sheep and gigas and anything else we see, of course. But yeah, I was going around that snowy mountain because that's where a giga was. That's where I got Precarious. I think the sheep are actually in the snow. I'll cruise back through this way again. I've been seeing a million of them, but not when I actually wanted them. Yeah. Doom. Oh, those are the ones that have the rare flowers. Those little black spiny bushes. Pretty soon that other berry will be grown. And then we can start breeding out the perfect ones. This is snowy enough that sheep could spawn here. Good luck surviving. Did we get this one? I don't think so. Nice. Yeah, I have no idea where all the notes are. I'm just finding them organically. I know some people look on a map and go do them all. I have more fun just going like, hey, look. There's a note. Once I get to where I have like 80% of them and I can't find the rest, maybe I'll look it up then. Alpha? Alpha? Are you alpha or just really red? You're alpha. But I will get back to it, Surly. They're just temporarily delayed. Didn't want to stream this just once a week. There's so much progress to be made. Got some wolves. That's an aloe sound. Not necessarily trying to get aloes. I do like them. They're another one of the bigger tames that is a lot more fun to ride than the Rex. They're fast and agile, but they're not, they're kind of squishy when it comes down to it. Let's go get that purple drop. As soon as we get some stam. Meanie defecated. I really got to bind my my poop button. I heard there's a hidden debuff actually when you need to poop. When you're, I think it's when your food thing goes wider than it is right now. Still keeping my eye out for sheep. Ooh. Floaty Rex. Must be breeding. Oh, we got 4 antidotes. That's nice. That's a good time to do the cave. Improvise explosive. Mastercraft Catherium. Ramshackle shotgun. We want the pump shotguns. I'm not putting that in the bird because I'm afraid it'll eat it. Put those in there. Alright, go get that yellow drop. It's gonna be nighttime too. What did we get? C4, angler gel, some slightly fancy pants, oh, some gas, I'll take it. Yeah, definitely, Pookie. Definitely. The red drop over here, those are the good ones. Oh, oh, oh. Speaking of, I'll have to come back for that one. I was chasing red drops the other day, and apparently B-Fun and I were on the same thing because we both kept hitting them at the same time. It was awkward. The first one I took because I had flown halfway across the map and I was just grabby. The second one I took, and then as soon as I grabbed the stuff, I saw him right in front of me, and I was like, "Whoops!" I would have given you that one. I wouldn't have been that greedy, but I had already grabbed it. Yes, sometimes certain things you gotta do, Pookie, just if you need certain necessary stuff. That's fine. Alright, this one's still coming. While it's coming, let's grab this silica pearls. Sometimes I even see sheep down here, actually. Alright, Surly. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for watching the Starfield series. Hopefully by the time you get to the end of it, I'll be back to it. Santa drops are always awkward, yeah. Everybody's chasing those. And they're awkward too, just because it's dumb. Raptor claws? Come on. Really? Let's get this before someone else does. Have to put your emoji faces in a separate chat or else your text gets deleted? I don't understand. Why can't you use emojis? Oh, some metal parts. Not very much, but a little bit. Alright, let's look along the coast here, see if we find a sheep. Oh wait, we were going to go back for the other red drop, weren't we? We'll look along the coast in this direction. Let's see if we get it before somebody else does. Yeah, supposedly the red are the highest tier of drops. That's where you'll find those Ascendant Rex saddles and stuff. But if I see an Ovis between streams, I'm just going to go ahead and snatch it up. There were some snails that were just spawning in our base. We were calling them yard snails. Poor Kirikou, run before Arahli sees you. Alright, looks like we got this one legit. Ooh, more gasoline, more bullets. Getting so many of those, what you call it, advanced bullets. Bunch of electronics, some organic polymer, some gas. We got some more shotgun shells. You found an Ascendant Rex saddle BP the other day? Nice. All right, let's make one more pass for gigas and sheep. I love it. It's just such a oxymoronic combo. Polar opposites. The most passive, helpless thing, and one of the biggest, meanest things. We need them both. I think I have like just a decent like Mastercraft Rex saddle, so if you want to just not spend too much and double the armor just for all your stock Rexes, I got a good one like that. I'm not sure if I have like a full-on Ascendant one or not. I might. I think, oh, my memory, I think I got one that was Ascendant, but it was not a BP. Looky.
This is the smoking gun. It has to be. I simply can't be convinced that this place is natural. After finding an island populated entirely by carnivores. Even if they fed off each other, which is awfully dubious given that carnivore meat is much more likely to carry harmful parasites than herbivore meat. The landmass is so small and their population is so dense that they could never maintain it. Yet there it is, hidden away off the northeast coast of the island. Someone would have to put them there on purpose. There's no way that Rockwell can deny my theory now.
Helena is not the sharpest knife in the drawer, I gotta say. This is the snow cave, right? Right here? We're not gonna do it right now. But that must be, right? Does that keep going? Yeah, that's all the water it holds at one moment. Alright. No gigas, no sheep. We'll cruise down through the valley that way. Maybe we'll see a sheep. Whoever wins here, we're getting some fur. Oh, maybe not. Alright. Maybe not. It's not by axe. $144 Daedon's not bad. I'm gonna save it for 180. do love me some megatheriums. Where's our house? Our house is that way. We're usually at the base of the mountain for you. Never find them on the mountain. Yeah, I just see them when I see them. Poor Anki. No giga, no sheep. You would hear that in it. It's a Titanosaur. Should we tame a Titano? Alright, well, we have enough Ascended fur for now. Oh yeah, we do have to get built up on our fur inventory. We're gonna peek in the volcano one more time. This is supposed to be like a guaranteed giga spawn. The deer always, yeah, the female deer look kind of like it. They do. Nope. Which means I could come and get some crystal. I was going for those dense crystal spawns the other night, and there was a giga guarding them. What you doing up here? Leave you up there safe. Level 12, you're just gonna die. My last death was in the cave. 2 mega rabies. My mount was fine. It was just me. A weak human. Alright, one more drop. One more drop. It's almost always on the mountain south of Carno Island. We looked there a couple times. We did. There's usually a Giga or a... What's the new one? The Charka? Oh, I need I need stamina. Yeah, I cruised there right away. I didn't see one. Doesn't mean I didn't miss it. This chat can definitely confirm I miss things. I do. But I bet that female, oh no, the male Baryonyx has grown now. Oh, this is a double. And there's things chomping away. Oh boy. We're doing it. We're doing it. Nope, we're stuck. We're not doing it. I got stuck in my beast. What level are you? 12? Get out of here. Get out of here with that. What's the other one? 42. You will melt before my bird. And we can grab it, the loot in peace and quiet. Alright, let's go get that berry set up. Yeah, aloes I'm gonna be a little more cautious about. Say they got that bleed. Yeah, we got lots of toys to put away. Let's spare you guys that. That was some good drop running. When you're looking for a dino, at least getting the drops makes your time productive. I never spend enough time just trying to get drops. But hey, that's just more gas right away. Go. Got some of those special recipe things. Boop, boop, boop. I guess I'll put that in there for now. Some drops. Maybe a Giga will spawn at my base. Lucky me. Wouldn't that be lovely? Those fabricated pistols are so weak. Oh. Oh, Gamma Dose killed by a bug. No. Alright. You are raised. You're not looking great. You're good. Ready to jump in the action. Alright, where should we set this up? We'll set it up over here. Nobody's adopted this moose. Nobody wants it. I should just put it on wander out there. Right. So that's the boy, and these are the two girls. They should be on mating still. This guy's so tough, little cuts and bruises aren't going to stop him. Are they still? Yeah, they should be. Oh, they're not ready. 7 minutes. 11 minutes. Pretty soon. Soon enough we can raise them. Did I turn you back on? Chat. It's all your fault, chat. Hey, Pliskin. I got the berries finalized. I just set up the male for the two females. But this is what they look like. We got the yellow stripes on the dark with the white belly and still got your blue spikes. They're coming out at $293. They've got the stamina incorporated with your other stats. So we're looking good. We're looking good. Where did I put my feet? They must be on the bird. So just setting them up now to start making eggs. Yeah, they're gonna be beasts. Was that the south cave you died in, Gamma? That is the easy cave. You still gotta be ready for it. That one is relatively easy. Alright, I guess we will put away our toys while those... their cooldown goes down. Gotta get my shoes back. There they are. Getting all the things put away. This side. So many things. All right, start with that. That's the thing about drop hunting, is then you gotta put everything away. Alright, let's see, armor. Actually, a lot of this can just go straight into here. That one, that one, that one. That can... Are we full? Oh, we're full. Alright, anything I'm gonna regret? I think we're good. Alright. Boom. That's it, huh? Alright. Simple pistol. Do that one. It's better than nothing. And then Jay doesn't yell at me for wasting it. I don't think we need those. We can make better ones. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. The rhino horns, we gotta stockpile. We need lots more of those. I think it was like 12 of them to make a mind wipe. Is mind wipe in here? Can we just make that regardless? Oh, leech blood. What did we need the leech blood for? The leech blood was for, is that for this? No. Oh, here, we can use it instead of the horns. Oh, let's do that. Okay, leech blood. Because we got a whole mess of it, and it spoils. It's for the repellent. No, for the lesser antidote. Rare flowers, narcotics, and mushrooms. Mushrooms. Where's the mushrooms? And narcotics. My new fave dino? Well, I've always liked them. But they're definitely good for their purpose, which for caving, they're the thing. And this is making 5 of them each, I think. Oh, 6 each. Nice. So I always like them. It's not like they're my fave. This the reason we're focusing on them is because they're a multi-utility dyno that can fit in a cave. Remind me to come back for that. Put these in here and that in there. Guess I'll leave the pants in there just in case, but I want to repair the better pants. But yeah, we're just filling in the time while those dinos breed. Still need a ton more. Holly, where do you make soap? You make it in here? You make it in here? Oil and polymer. Do we want to spend the oil? I mean, it saves a third of it for later if you grind the soap again. So rather than it just spoiling, you'll get you can make the soap and then you'll get 8 back later when you grind it. But I don't know if that's worth it, especially for that little amount. You can't refrigerate it, unfortunately. No room for you. I guess we'll just keep keeping these in there. No, it's very exciting to see me sort all this stuff. Boop. Probably have a decent set of chitin now we can put together. Oh, you're a blueprint. Nice. Blueprints are a little subtle. I miss them sometimes. I've caught myself trying to put a blueprint saddle on the dyno before. It's like, oh, silly me. You finally found a blueprint for a long neck so I can have one with me all the time. So they're worried about losing it. Yeah, it's rough borrowing people's stuff. What I was doing is just putting the ingredients on my bird and flying to where the blueprint is so I don't have to take it anywhere. Because you can, you know, the Argentavis works as a smithy. Oh, I didn't dye these gloves. The riot gauntlets. We gotta do that. Alright, is the bird empty? Not quite. We still got all this meat. That's why I gotta make a special recipe using these meats, because we just get so much. I got a few extra of these from the drops. We don't need all those. keep the weight down. Actually, I think I need 9 of these. Don't know that I need those at all. Oh, I put away the metal dino gates. I should grab those. I just need 3 of those. The weight down. Yeah, 4 of the metal gateways. But still. Yeah, nowadays it's been hopping around where people don't even know where it's at, which is kind of concerning. That's it. Full. So we'll cook them, or throw them in the trough. Yeah, we're at the point where we're just filling the trough full of cooked prime. The dinos aren't even eating it. Yeah, I gotta do a narcoberry run. I got so much. Probably get to level 100. Just turning all this rotten meat into narcotics. All right. Did we waste enough time yet? Oh, 1 hour. Must have. It's mating right now. And there's one of them. Oh, you got a BP for a 479 metal pike? That's awesome. I'm carrying a 439 metal pike, but if I lose it, that's my only one. I decided, you know what? I could not use it because I'm afraid of losing it. But then what's the point, right? Because then I don't lose it, but I never use it. So I decided just to take the risk of losing it. All right, so here's going to be the first ones of the new berries. So these are 2 that can get used. I'm going to hatch them and just get them leveling up. Or actually, you know what? I'll just do one of them that I'll use now. No point in doing more than one. All right. I always do that. Unfertilized. And then I'll put one in here. This is the, what level are these? These are the 293. So we'll do the new folder. 293 berry. I mean, I guess we'll just call them all stat for now. Those are all the best stats. Put one of them there. And once there's a few in there, Pliskin, help yourself. Yeah, got to take the risk, right? I mean, what's the point of having it otherwise? But I'll come visit you if I lose it. With my bird with a bunch of metal on it. Ooh. Discord has a gift for me. What do you have? Mid-Journey, 1 month. Hardy Animals exclusive Nitro Nemo bundle. No. What is Mid-Journey? Get 1 month access of their basic plan, 200 image generations. Oh, that's like a AI image thing, isn't it? Yeah. I know there's the egg. I'm not really down with that. I mean, it's going to exist. I can always tell when people use those in their thumbnails, and I don't like them. They'll make an image that's similar to a character in game, but looks way better than the characters in the game. Usually with big boobies. You know how people do. And let's get some meat. It's just kind of weird, uncanny valley. Alright, there it is. Cool. What's the name of this one, y'all? We're gonna name it and use it. It's a girl. You've been playing Party Animals Sunday mornings on the Geeks recently? Lots of fun. Awesome. I don't even... This is the egg. This is the ultimate Baryonyx so far on the server. Of the best stats, I think. Unless someone's being quiet about theirs. But it's pretty amazing. It is 61 health, 51 stamina, 61 food, which is normally silly, but for something that uses a very specific food like this, that's actually really helpful. 57 weight and 62 melee. Gonna name it Egg? Egghead? No, it's gotta be something fierce. I mean, it could be funny. Name it Egg. And you too, Arahli. I'm going to be putting them in this folder here. It's the 293 berry all stat. But this should be a hell of a berry. We can retire temp worker now. Just got to get it leveled up. Wants care in 3 minutes. Might help if I give it some food. Yeah, we made it. So this is going to be our caver. Another thing I realized they're good for is, well, water stuff. I mean, Arahli's been using his to kill plesiosaurs and mosasaurs. But for navigating the island by water, you cannot take a raft up and down the rivers. There's too many block points. But you could swim a berry up and down the rivers. So and they swim fast, and they can stun things in the river, so that'd actually be a really good way to travel. And if you're going to go in the swamp in a dangerous area, if you take a berry, they can stun the snakes and other berries and things. Yeah, it's hard to do them with the sabers. Gamma. Sheena is kind of a badass. Sheena. I was thinking of maybe naming it B.A. Baza. Babaza. Sheena's a nice name. Is Sheena from something? Let's see. Sheena. Sheena grew up in the African wild, raised by a mystical witch woman. When her foster mother is framed for a murder, Sheena is forced to flee. There's a TV series called Sheena. There's a movie called Sheena. The adventure is mediocre at best. Romance is supremely campy. Okay. She's kind of like a female Tarzan kind of thing. Baza is a boy name. Well, I mean, it's a Baza no matter what, right? It's still a berry. But yeah, I go with Sheena. The movie is what you're talking about? Here we go. No, not the ceiling. do. Sheena it is. Kinda. Alright, so the rest, I'm just going to collect the eggs. I only need one at a time. Now they're duplicable. Could do Electra. Electra's pretty good. They can stun things, but it's not really electricity. Wants to be hand-fed cyan berries. You can do that. Alright, it's imprinted. Now it's just got to grow up. I think Temp Worker's got a good saddle on him. Yeah, it's got a Mastercraft saddle. Sorry, Temp Worker. But you're retired now. We'll give you a really nice severance and retirement plan, 401k. And then this one will get the good saddle for when I can ride it. Yeah, and then we just gotta get that one leveled up. She does have lovely boost spikes. Yeah, they came out well. I definitely dig in the coloring. The yellow on the darker scales. Nice contrast. And the white belly really kind of sets it off. And then the blue spikes are just cool. And blue and yellow go well together. Yeah. Got the stats and the color coordination. Doesn't always work that way. We did make some color choices along the way. So yeah, these are our breeders, so we got to keep those. We got Barytone, Bazapunk, Temp Worker, and these two. So 5 of them that can all get cryoed up when we get the cryo mod on here. Here in Brazil, we have Kuka. She is part of our folklore. So you gave me 2 names I got to remember, right? Kuka and what was the other one? Got your goddess. Tupan and Kuka. Gotta write those down. Here, we'll put them in a notepad. We got Tupan and Kuka. Yeah, we're thinking we're going to put on the Pellayori one. We're going to turn off a couple of the features of it. The terminal and the cryo gun, I think. And configure it. One extra feature we're keeping is that when you release a dyno with it, you get the imprinting. It doesn't give you the imprinting, but it if it doesn't have it, I think, but it gives it to you if it's not imprinted to you. It imprints it to you. So we'll keep that because it's always annoying when one person imprints and it doesn't work for the other person. So we're fine with that. But yeah, we'll put it on. But it is going to be an at your own risk. A witch and a crocodile body. Wow, that would be a good name for a Sarco. Nice. So, yeah, use it at your own risk. If it breaks, we're not going to replace the dynos. So make sure you got backup. You save some good ones out, or you got eggs. Like this one would always be fine once we have a bunch of eggs, because you can always just pop it out again, right? But that's not the case with the live bearers, so probably leave your breeding pair out, even though it's nice to catalog them in if These guys I wouldn't because they're eggs, but any ones that are live bearers, like these guys, I'd have to leave my best pair out. These guys. Those guys. But yeah, next restart that Arahli does, we'll put it on because he already figured out the configs, so he's got to just put those on. Indeed. Alright guys, well, we could wait for this to go and level it up, but I have been going for what now? 5.5 hours. It's not hugely long for me, but I think I'm gonna give my son a break. There are a bunch of you on here. Yeah. I don't know, hurry up. Hurry up and be ready. What did I do with all those, these guys, the antidotes? We got 30 of them, nice. It won't even go in the fridge. It'll go in the preserving bin, but it doesn't do any good. These won't go in either. At least they last a long time. That's kind of lame you can't preserve some things. Refrigerate them. You can put these in. I gotta dye my mittens. I do. That's right. That there. And the antidotes. They'll go in there, but they don't get any more time. It makes you feel like you're preserving them. Can they go back in here? I guess we'll just keep them in the thing we make them in. There's 4 of them. So let's put that in there too, since I can't preserve it. So yeah, what were we using? We were using Eminence and some black, some shadow. Check out the charcoal too. Okay. Cosmetics. Boop. Alright, no, not there. There is good. Apply that. This one will be... I guess that'll be the black. What's this one? That's a strap. That doesn't seem to affect it at all. That's that strap. I mean, I guess that could be purple. Sure. And then this bit, it's back there. Make that the shadow. You can't seem to dye that part, huh? That's good. That'll work. Can we darken that up? Let's try that again. Oh, I think that is that bit. Okay. Yeah, I think that was it. You can see it goes kind of purple. Okay, exit. I guess that's as dark as they get. That is dyed black now, though. Pretty sure. Yeah, that was that bit. That's just the strap. Did I remember to send the egg boys back to gathering? I did not. Thank you, Jay. Okay. So I'll keep collecting that. You just need time to grow. Hurry up. 49 minutes, 39 minutes. So we can just leave that going. These are all going to fill with the good eggs. Jay, you should hatch yourself one. They'll be in the egg layer. But they go in this folder right here, the 293 Baryonyx stat. And yeah. I'm so poiple. What time is it right now? It is 5:24 in the morning. You know, I think I'm going to leave it there, guys. And we'll take the new Baryonyx caving next time. But that was a pretty good stream. We got a lot of stuff done. Most of it was at home. We did go out looking for stuff. We'll find more again soon. Today's Tuesday, so I'll definitely be back on Thursday with more of this. But yeah, thank you all very much for hanging out with me and my berries. See you all in the next one. If you want to join us, you just got to become a patron to Arahli and or me. Links are down in the description. And yeah, if you liked it, think about leaving a like on your way out. And yeah, most of all, thank you all for hanging out with me, keeping me company, sharing the gaming. I wonder if I can dance when I'm like this. Yeah, can. You're all welcome. Thank you all for making it into a stream by being here, and for all the support with the ARK content and everything else. And yeah, we're gonna keep going with it. There will be lots more later. Thank you for making it to the end of this one, and I will see you all in the very next one. Bye bye. You all get one more dance. Oh yeah. The little spooky dance. Bye byes.